that was a little scary. I thought for a minute we weren't going to have any live chat at all. Hey guys. I got a little scared because it disconnected right as I was just coming on, and it was like giving me a countdown, and then I just dead air time, and I'm like, oh no. I think we got it though. I think it's going all right. So let's check this out here, see who shows up. Give everybody a few minutes to get their drinks and their pajamas. I'm actually in jeans still. What? I should switch into my pajamas. Darn it. What was I thinking? Oh. Hey, May. Jocelyn, Stamp Girl, Kathy, the Cranky Crafter, Sarah. And Shirley. Hey, Shirley. Sweet. Thanks, guys, for joining me tonight. This is completely impromptu. I didn't have any plans on doing one tonight, but I thought, you know, this is my faux Friday. Before Thanksgiving, I have tomorrow off. Hallelujah. So excited. And then after tomorrow, I'm gone for 3 days for Thanksgiving. So I won't be here for live on Thursday. But I will be coming back by Sunday. So I am still going to do my live stream on Sunday. Tentatively right now, my live stream on Sunday is going to be coloring an image. If we have enough time, I'll do 2 images, one with Spectrum Noir and one with colored pencils. Yay, Monica made it, and Sharon, hello guys, and Jenny. And I also do have someone, I do have an announcement to make of the winner from the last live stream. So if you're not familiar with that, I should give you something pretty to look at besides my bright fingernails. What was I saying? I always lose track when I'm on here. But let me pull something over here pretty for you guys to look at. These are some of the things that I either had made or made with you guys on the last live stream. Where's my other one? Oh, there it is. So we have a winner who gets to pick one of these pretty little box cards, and I will mail it to them. And this is a person's name that I'm not super familiar with. Like, I don't feel like they're either a part of Quality Crafts yet, or that I've spoken to them a lot on Facebook or anything. And thanks, Kathy. She likes my fingernails. Oh, and I did show tree nails too, but those are old ones. That was an old post, but they were really cool, so I reposted that. The winner is, thanks Sharon, keep me on track, Tania Smith. I'm really hoping that she shows up tonight, but since I didn't really give anybody really great forewarning, we probably won't see her. I will get in touch with her though. I've already been looking for her. Kathy Dunahee has been helping me look for her. We will find her. So she'll get to pick one of these. Her name is Tania Smith. Yay, Tania! She was the winner from the last live feed. I remembered to change the topic today. The topic today is card from scraps, and 2 more different sized card boxes. Because I did a chat after the last live chat, just for fun, just for hoots, for kicks, whoever wanted to stick around. And I deleted it because unfortunately I didn't think anyone would want to watch that last part. And then I found out that a couple of people kind of wanted to watch that part. So I won't be doing that anymore. I will be doing, no matter what live chat I do, no matter what we talk about, I will be saving them and archiving them. So congratulations to Tania Smith. I'm just going to have to find her. I hope that she shows up, because most of the time the people that are on here are either a part of Quality Crafts, or I've already kind of known them on Facebook. So it's really cool to have somebody new. Maybe that we can bring her into the exciting fun over at Quality Crafts, and that would be great. Cheers, guys. Right. Because this is impromptu, I I did not pick someone to write down the names. So if you want to write down the names, I'm totally willing to do a giveaway from this live stream. That would be great. I think she said she was going to try to make it, but she had some things she had to do. So no big deal. Hey, Noreen, you made it. Yeah, so May, if you don't mind writing down names, absolutely. Then you can send them to me and I'll do the drawing. Or if Jody shows up, she can do it too. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. So we did these 3 box cards, and they're all a little different. This is the teeny tiny one. This is the one that's around on like all the YouTube ones that I was basically watching. This is the one that I made up out of half a sheet of regular 8.5 by 11. And then as we were leaving, and I think I may have done it in the live stream I deleted, someone said, don't forget about the 2, 4, 6, 8 one. So we're going to do that one first. If you're crafting along, grab a piece of 8.5 by 11 cardstock. This is going to be for the base of the card. You're going to want something sturdy. So if you don't have cardstock, if you're using pattern paper, make sure that it's got some, make sure it's kind of rigid. You know, I'm using 110 pound. You could probably get away with 90 pound. I don't think it really super matters. But we're going to do the 2, 4, 6, 8. And in order to do that one, you need to take your piece of cardstock and cut it the big way. Okay? Not the skinny hot dog way, but the chubby hamburger way. If you're a teacher, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Holy cow, who just said that? Noreen crafted all day from 9 to 3, and now you're going to join us and craft some more? Woo! All right. So I'm cutting this at 5.5. And that way, just like the one that I finagled the first time we came on, this will make 2 cards. So, hey, thumbs up. I'm all for that. Kathy made it. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Heidi. Okay, so we're making another box card. This time we're doing the one called the 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Kathy. Kathy. Go, Kathy. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's all you have to remember. And let me remind you what the size is. It's 5.5 down, 8.5 across. It's a half of a sheet of regular cardstock. So we're going to score it at 2, and at 4, and at 6, and at 8. And when you do that, you automatically end up with a 1/2 inch, that 1/2 inch little piece on the side here to put your card together. That's where the glue's going to go. Then you turn it, and this is the part where you figure out how long or how short you want your flaps. And I think I'm going to make my flap pretty small. I'm going to go from 5 to, I'm going to do it really odd. Well, maybe I won't do it odd so I don't confuse you. I'm going to go down to the 4, which means I'm doing, it's 1.5 inches. So if you want to look at it that way, either or, doesn't matter. Just, I'm scoring at 1.5 inches. Just because I have an idea for this card. So that's why I chose to do it that way. And then the same as all the other cards that we've done, you hold the card so that the smaller boxes are on the bottom, and you clip each one of them up till you hit that first score line and stop. Cut to the score line and stop. For all 3 of these. And then the 4th one, you cut it up to the score line and stop, but then that little rectangle right there, you're just going to cut right off. And I've seen a lot of people, they go right here then and make a little notch so that when you fold it in, you don't have anything sticking up over the top. You can do that on the bottom too, but I think I'm just going to leave mine for now. And then I'm going to give all my score lines a crease. Jen, can you please write some kind of notes to post maybe in your blog with the measurements when you do cards like this so we can have them in writing? Sure. I can totally do that, Heidi. I don't have this one written out, otherwise I would have totally have shown you that. So I'm just figuring out which one I want to stand up. So if I put my card together this way, I'm totally assuming that some of you guys have already done some of these with me. All right. If you haven't and you're like, whoa, go back, I need this again, then I will cut another card and we'll do it again. Just let me know. So right now I'm just figuring out which flap I want to be the top. The top is, I mean the back, so that it stays up is what I'm talking about. So these three are coming down and that one's staying up. And I'm going to put my glue on this strip right here. And I'm using ATG today. This is my Tape Jungle ATG tape. If you're interested in getting any of that tape, let me know. Private message me. I don't want to handle any of that during a live stream. I can see, I think you guys can kind of understand and respect that. But if you're looking for refills for your ATG pink tape gun, advanced tape glider like mine is, let me know. And then we fold it in half and half again so that it sticks, and then that's the end of that. We have our card already assembled. And then we just decorate. And as I said before, you can always decorate before you glue the card completely together or after. And then it's just a matter of measuring all of the parts that you want to put stuff over the top of. So we may get to decorate this one tonight, I don't know. But I do want to make sure I get at least one project done. And so my title does say, hey Janine, hello. My title does say that we're doing cards from scraps because that was highly requested when I did the poll in Quality Crafts. And then I'm also doing 2 more card box sizes because I found another one and I thought it was super cool. So this was the first one that was mentioned by somebody as we were leaving. This is called the 2468. It's a half a sheet of cardstock cut at 8.5 by 5.5. And then it's just scored at 2, 4, 6, and 8. And then you turn and score for the flaps however long you want the flaps to be. That doesn't matter. Now I'm going to show you another one that I found today on Ala Cards. A-L-A. Ala Cards. Hers looks like this. It's a long skinny one. And again, this one, this is not the one. I pre-made that one in case we wanted to do that one. This one looks like this. And I made these dark so that you could see them. Okay, the card is cut the opposite way we just did this one. Instead of cutting it the hamburger way, you do it the hot dog way, the skinny way, right in half, so you end up with your 11 inches by 4 1/4, which is also an A2 card. It's half of a piece of cardstock. Okay, so this one is scored at 1.5 inch. Let me bring it down. 1/2 inch. 1 5/8 inches. 5 3/4. And 6 7/8. And then when you make all your folds, it comes together and makes this real skinny one. And then you have to decide how far down you want to do your last crease, depending on how big or small you want your flaps. So what I do here was I wrote either 2 3/4 or 3 3/4. However big do you want your flaps. And the one that I did, my flap is really small. I did not even go that big. I scored mine at 1 inch. That's how big mine are. So my flaps are only 1 inch. So when I did this, when I did the one I have in my hand, I took my 11 by 4 1/4 sheet of paper. I scored at a half, 1 5/8, 5 3/4, 6 7/8, and then I turned it on its long side and I scored all the way down at 1 inch. And that's how I got this. This is the one that I want to focus on completely decorating, and then if we have time, we're going to decorate some more. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to finish off by, not finish off the video, but I mean finish off the title of the live stream, that we're going to finish off creating these cards using scraps. I've got buckets and boxes full of scraps all around me that we're using up because I just have oodles of them. So how are we doing so far? How's everybody doing? Hey, Sylvia. Hi, Denise. Oh, you made the mini one after watching on Sunday. Yay! It's so fun when I get to see what you guys make after the live streams are over. Cheers. Kathy Donahue made one with deers. Deers, many deer. Because she's had hunters at her house and it's just been Grand Central Station. And it is so cool. You guys, if you're not a part of Quality Crafts already, get on over there, request to join, we'll let you in, and check out her card. I'm going to say Dana, or is that Dana? Hi, Dana. Hey, Jerry. Welcome, you guys. I have some really fun stuff I have prepared for this card. I'm so excited. I just have not decided whether or not I want to cut this flap off. And like I said, this is impromptu. I did not plan all week for what I was going to do today, but I did, plan some stuff, obviously. And I have a new die that makes this really fun fence. So cute. I know you're going to want to know where I got this die from. So let me dig out from underneath this pile. Oh, and I hope I'm not missing any pieces. Here's the actual fence part. I'll put it back on here so I don't lose it. This is from Sizzix. Sizzix Framelits with Stamps. We get everything to go clear today. There we go. That's what it does. It does a whole bunch of little flowers and stuff. And I have not putzed with all the little flower dies and stuff. But this is by Stephanie Barnard. And I really like Stephanie Barnard's style and stuff. Doesn't she do that show and My Style Stamps? I'm pretty sure she does. Anyway, it says it's from Sizzix. Let me fold it if I can't. I don't want to lose anything. Any parts. Pieces and parts. It just says Flowers and Fence right here on the back. If you're looking for it, 660-194 Flowers and Fence. Sizzix by Stephanie Barnard. Okay, so that's where I got that from. Oh, I don't want to lose the pieces. Let me just set it there. And so that's how I got all these cute little fences pieces. And then I wanted to do grass. And I don't know about you, but I've been looking for the punches. I got this from a lady who posts on one of those sales sites you see all over the internet. Like Kathy Donahue, she runs a sales site. It's called the Craft Corner with K's, Craft Corner. And it was in a place like that where she was just selling stuff. So I'm sure I didn't spend very much for this. And it is super cool. Anyway, that's where I got it. Very rarely do I ever go to the online stores and just purchase straight out and flat out just pay what they want for those stamps and stuff because it's so much. Yes, Noreen, I'm so glad you said that. You can make your own grass. I have been looking for a punch, or I can totally cut it out on my Cameo, but I want you guys to be able to make these things too. So I have been looking for a punch. I had one. It literally is in my garbage can right now and maybe I shouldn't throw it away, but this is what it looks like, and it looks almost like something under the sea instead of grass, but it would have done fine. Only I cannot push it through the cardstock I use, and it wasn't even 110 pound. It was just this chintzy cardstock, and look at the tries I've done. It would not go through that cardstock to save my life. And so I chucked it in the garbage because am I ever going to pull it back out again? No, I probably never will. So back in the garbage it goes. I do, however, have a punch. It looks like this. It's called the Alpine Trail, and it's trees, literally pine trees. Noreen says to make grass, cut a straight piece, and then for the top, just cut like to make the grass. Just cut like. Cut like what? I think you're missing something there. Missing a noun or something. Yes, I have made grass like what Noreen's talking about, I think. And I do have the scissors that makes grass too, but I wanted you to think a little bit more outside the box. And even though these are trees, I thought if I put them behind that fence, I bet nobody will notice. So I cut out a row of those trees just to the size of the front of the card, and I may add them to the sides too. And if you look really close, you can tell they're trees, but if I add the fence and you're not really being too, picky, and you look, it just looks like grass, does it not? So there's a way for me to use that that punch in a different way, and it still looks like grass. Cut like it should look like grass. Thank you, Noreen. Okay, let me show you Noreen's idea, because this I've shown this before in some other videos, but not recently. So well, I just gotta find my scissors here on the fly. Okay, here are the scissors that I use, and you can use regular, just plain old scissors too. So here's one way to do it. You just take these scissors and just cut it so that it looks like grass. And then you can trim your grass and make it, whatever kind of grass you want. And then if you just give it a pinch, you can make the strands stand up and bend and do that kind of stuff. So I think this is what Noreen's talking about. Correct me if I'm wrong, Noreen. So if you don't have this fancy scissor, which I got mine online for like $9 or $10, I think. It was really inexpensive. If you want to look for it, I no longer have the link, but it was probably bought on Amazon, which is where I buy most of my stuff. So here's a piece. Let me cut off these little dings that didn't work out that well. If you only have just regular scissors, this is going to take you a little bit more time. So you just go ahead and just cut with a regular scissor. Be careful not to cut your fingers. And you don't have to be perfect, because the worse cutter you are, the better your grass looks, because it looks more uneven and more like real grass. Check it out. So quick, so easy. So now we have a ton of grass. And it's so much easier to clean up than the regular grass in your yard. Amen to that. I'm not in my PJs tonight, Denise. I completely forgot to switch. And now that I have to think about it, now that it's on my mind, it's stressing me out, because it's just not, I'm just not as comfortable in jeans. See, wearing jeans. It's just not the same. That's okay though. Noreen says she does more points kind of like arrows. Not sure what you mean, but anyways, you mean like this one, like pointed? Noreen, you're part of quality, right? Can you maybe post some making point, cut on a slant, making points? Well, yeah, a lot of these are pointed because I cut them on slants. Is that what you mean? So you cut them on slants like this, right? See, and is this what you mean? I could go change. Who said that? Thanks, May. Like that? Is that how you like your grass? I am kind of following the side conversation that people are having about shipping, and it does suck that we would like to just pass on all these deals that we find to you guys that are across the pond and across the world. And the shipping is just so astronomical. It's ridiculous. I just don't get it. I don't understand why it has to be that much. I'm going to go ahead with my original idea, and I'm going to glue this one down only because I want to be able to finish something tonight before we sign off. And I also, I did say that this was gonna live stream was gonna start at 7, and I said it was going to stop at 9 at Quality Crafts. But when I posted all of the thumbnails, which are the little posters that you can post on like Facebook, I put 7 to question mark. So if we're not done at 9, and some of you guys are gonna be night owls like me, you just hang out and I'll just keep going. And I think that since I have this across the bottom, I'm just going to take this last little piece I had left over and do the sides because I can. I'm not going to do all the way around to do the back though. I don't think I really need to do that. But this will look cool. We have some on the sides that continue over. If I had thought about it, I would have made it super long and then I would have just bent it over so you don't have this white crack showing here, but meh, it's my art. So it can be whatever it wants to be. And then we'll put one on this side. Cut that piece off. Then we've got it kind of wrapping around both sides. All right. The only thing that I haven't done with these cards is measure out what the inside's going to be. But like I said in the last one, basically all you have to do is measure across how big it is. This is going to be an odd measurement, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 4 1/16 of an inch. And then add on an extra inch and score the 2 1/2 inches on either side. We'll be having to do that a little bit later after when we want to add the flowers. So I'm going to do flowers on this one. But thanks, Noreen. I want to try to pop dot this up. I think I could probably get away with it if I were to add some flowers where I could hide the pop dotting tape behind the flowers. You know what I mean? And I might do that, but I want to take a vote. Do we want a white picket fence or do we want like a brown or a different colored fence? Let me know. White or brown or different color, but white or brown, because those are the two easiest ones. And then while I'm waiting for that, I'm going to just show you how I did this flower that I want to do for the parts that are sticking out the top of this box. So it'll be a flower hanging out here. See why I wasn't sure if I wanted to get rid of this or not? Don't know yet. Might want to decorate this, but haven't decided. Might put some leaves on here. That'd be kind of cool. I got 1 vote for white. Anyways, I have 3 different flowers that I can put on there. And how I made this grunged up and looking the way it did was I did this. I took my flower and I punched it out. You're going to want to know what punch I used. And I have it sitting right here. Ta-da! This is a Stampin' Up punch. Look, there's my camera. Oh, okay. Brown. Ooh. Whoa, whoa. Somebody count these votes. White, 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 white. Brown, brown, brown. Gray, white, brown. Okay, so far I think we've gotten the most whites. This is a Stampin' Up flower, and I don't know what they call it because it doesn't say. But it's kind of a popular one, so I think you'd be able to find it pretty easily. If you wanted to pop, maybe use blue distressing for the background. Ooh. So we could do some blue right here, you're saying? I'm listening to you. Let me continue with the water here. I'm just going to squirt this cardstock a couple of times on each side. And I have a towel sitting behind me just for this wonderful purpose. And then I'm going to crunch it. Crunch it all up. Don't let me forget about the blue background. I like your idea, May. Yep, we're going to totally distress it. So after I squash it up, do you like my sparkly white fake tooth? I love it. No, I don't. I'm just going to kind of flatten it back out, and it's not too wet, but just in case you were to squirt ears a little bit too much and it was wet, just bring over your gun. And you can squish it while you're heating it if you want it to stay in certain positions. So that's kind of what I did with the other one. Whew, that's good enough. All right. And then I want to add some ink around the outside. So because this one's kind of got different colors on it, I just picked out a blue. It's called Brocade Blue by Stampin' Up. These are super old inks. They probably are not the in colors anymore. They're probably, 10 years out from 2 colors ago. But they still work for me, so I'm just going to go ahead and do the edge of each petal and distress it a little bit. I can't really get in those cracks and crevices, but I'm not going to worry about it. So I just, kind of get a little bit of blue around the whole flower. And I'm going to do the centers of the flowers all brown just because I did it ahead of time. And they're all brown. Stampin' Up! Has retired that punch? Seriously? No way. Wow. Hey, what, Noreen? Oh, hi, Jen Rains. Oh, Mary Kay gift baskets. Yeah. No, this is kind of a impromptu. Well, I love creating with you guys, and I totally missed you, and that was part of it. And I'm looking for my, here it is. But also, because I won't be here Thursday night, this is kind of in lieu of that. So, really, they retired that punch. Dang. Bye, Teresa. Oh, sorry you have to go. It was nice having you. And then I'm just going to stick this right in the center like I did the other flower. I put it on a little piece of popped up foam tape. And so now I've got 2 of them. And they're going to go up here. So, I might just cut. Unless you guys have a really good idea for what to do with this flap, I might just cut that one off. Hey, Sharon Ludlow. I might cut off that flap in the front. You guys tell me what you think about that. So did we end up deciding what we're gonna do? Are we gonna do just a white fence with a blue background? I think so. So what we're making is another card box. And this is one that I found on a la cards because it was a different shape than the other ones we had done. So for those of you who are just joining now, we did a teeny tiny one, which is only like, I think like, what is it? 1.5 inches by, oh, see, I did not put a tool back where I'm supposed to, and then I had to hunt for it. Oh, 2 by 2. It ends up to be just a little 2 by 2 box. And then we did one that was a little bit bigger. And I don't know what this one is. Looks like almost 3 by 3. Something like that. And we did one other one. The general size that you see in most of the other YouTube videos that show you how to do them. And this one really turned out cute. We used a Made It set to do the little snowman. So today we're doing this card box. Oh, hey, Casey kid. And is it okay if I just call you Casey? Hey, it's her first time here. Her or him? I shouldn't assume. Jody, you made it. Go, Jody. Satomi's here. Yay. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked. I have to see who's all visiting. White distressed fence. Meaning, how are we going to distress the fence? I'm not following. Should I just finish this flower and then we can do the background? I want to show you, hands up, you know, however you can show me hands up in chat. Who has an airbrush airbrushing machine? Anyone? Anyone? An airbrush machine. Or Pam. Oh, darn. Casey, I'm going to totally forget to call you Pam because your name is not Pam is not in your sign-on name. I'm just being honest. I'll probably forget. But I sure am glad you're here. Thanks for joining us. So I am grunging up. Yep, we got the winner's name. It was Tania Smith. Correct? Woo. So every time we do a live stream, almost every time, I should say sometimes it might change, I will do a giveaway for one of the things that we created during that, either for or during that live stream. And I will always contact the winner and then I will announce them on the following live stream. Need not be present to win. I will find you. If I can't find you, then hopefully you'll hear it through the live stream and you'll get back to me somehow. And I am just taking a light colored ink, similar colored ink, to distress the ends of the petals. And that's it. That's all I'm doing for these. And then I'm gluing on a brown circle center, which is like a 1/4 of an inch circle or something like that, I think. And then we voted on what kind of a fence we wanted to put on. Ooh, 1:30 a.m. girl, what are you doing up so early? So late. It's early late. And then I have one brown one left. I'm going to make that go on the little brown center. And I haven't even decided as far as what I'm going to use for stems either. I might just do green stems and call her good. I think that would work out really well. So did I get any thumbs up that anyone owns the airbrush machine? I don't recall seeing anybody say that. And I've got 3 flowers that I'm going for here. I'm thinking I'll do brown because I have brown right here for the stems. In case you're missing where my train of thought just went there. Choo choo, went straight to stems. And I need 3 of them. So I'm going to eyeball this up and kind of cut it right in 3s. There we go. That's pretty close. Okay. You have an airbrush, but not the earbrush. Airbrush. Oh, you need a brush for your ears, ladies. That's pretty. I feel sorry for you. This is the sign for empathy. I feel sorry for you. Oh, you don't sleep well? 4 hours if you're lucky. Oh. I am going to magically make the background of this a light blue using my airbrush machine for May because it was her idea. Is she still here? Did she leave? Is it raining? Anyone else in Wisconsin? Is it raining right now? It sounds like rain. How weird. So cute, that koala at Crystal. I'm not sure what that means. Hi, Tiana. Am I saying that wrong? Is it Tiana or Tiana? Let me know. So I'm going to show you the e-brush real quick. It makes a lot of noise, and hopefully it will reach over here. This is what it looks like. And unfortunately, the plug is not going to let me. Oh, maybe it will. Yeah, I think it will. Okay. I can set it right here while we work on this. It's going to spray everywhere, so I'm better probably put a piece of paper down. I mean, you know, it's not going to spray everywhere, but we don't want all of our pieces blue, right? So I'll just throw it on a piece of white here, and it's going to make the camera, probably make the camera go wonky a little bit, but that's okay. And I'm just going to pick, because I have it set up for doing this kind of marker, which is a Spectrum Noir. You can get other little connecting pieces like this. This piece comes off, and I'm not going to take it off now, but you can get other ones that will connect different kinds of markers. I just don't really have, I use these all the time, so this is what I use. And then this button turns it on, and this button, can you see? This button turns it on, and this arrow button tells you, do you want light spray, medium spray, or a really hard spray. And I'm just going to test it. It's going to get loud now. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to, wow, it's dusty. I don't use it that much. It's going to get loud. So what I'm going to tell you is that I'm just going to practice on the side, see what kind of spray I want, and then I'm just going to give it a little spray. Ooh, that's really dark. I'm talking about the marker. I got to go down a set and marker because it's way too dark. Let's try the TB4. That's a much lighter blue. Let's see what we get. That'll work. All right. And hopefully you can kind of see where it's going here. There we go. And just pop back on there and close up my marker. So sometimes you get a lot more smooth look, and sometimes you get kind of a rough look. So I'm going to back this off here, and I'm going to give you a little bit closer of an idea what that looked like. It ended up really stickled. But it is a light blue. It looks really cool. I got that several years ago. My mom and I saw it at Joann's. I want to say it's Joann. We got it at Joann's for $100, but it was on sale for like 15 or 20% off. And she's like, "Do you really want it?" I'm like, "Yeah." She goes, "Okay, I'll get it for you for Christmas then, but you won't get it till then." So she actually took it home and wrapped it up, and I had to wait till Christmas. And I did remember I was getting it, so it wasn't a real surprise. So I was talking earlier, I really wanted this to be popped up. I'm seriously going to try. This is a pair of non-stick scissors by Fiskars, and it's still kind of it's not really all that non-stick on here, but it does the best at, you know, trying to cut this without sticking too much to things. I just want to see if I can cut it thin enough to run it right down the edge of that fence. And since it's white, I think we'll do okay with it. Maybe I'll just cut it one little piece at a time. That's better. See, it doesn't literally stick to the scissor when you're done, but it of course does stick while you're cutting it. I mean, it's sticky, so what can you say? Mom, I want it now. I know it was $100, guys, and I was like, I'm not paying $100. But if my mom wants to, I literally think she probably spends a couple $100 on us I don't know how they do that. They're very frugal with their money, and they're big time savers, my mom, dad, so that's how they're able to do it. There's two of us. My sister and I were identical twins. Ah, some of you guys probably didn't know that. Some of you guys probably did. I have an identical twin sister, and her name is Jamie. Jennifer and Jamie. And we share the same middle name, too. And we have no other siblings. It's just she and I. This totally worked, and I'm really happy with this because I wanted my fence to stick up a little bit. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to peel off all the backing of that so that I can stick it down. The e-brush is super fun. I go in spurts. Sometimes I use it a whole ton all the time for all kinds of things. And then other times it just sits on the shelf and I don't use it. And it collects dust, as you saw. But here's the thing, is just like my Silhouette Cameo, I never put these things away. They have a prominent place on my desk so that I see it and I use it. But you know, I have so much stuff that there's just no way I can use everything all the time. But I don't put it away. People who buy their Cameo Silhouette, their Cricut, their Cuttlebug, their Big Shot, and they buy a fancy case for it and they put it like in a closet. How are you supposed to get any use out of that if you don't see it sitting in your craft room? I mean, seriously. I don't get that. Or, oh, explain this to me. Boy, I'm kind of going on a rant, aren't I? Explain this to me, people. Why would you buy a $200 or $300 machine like a Silhouette Cameo, a Brother Scan and Cut, and be too scared to open it and leave the box sitting in your craft room for like a year? I'm seriously, somebody explain that to me because I don't understand. Like when I got mine, I literally, this is a sign for no, nothing. I knew nothing about how to use the machine. I couldn't wait. I ripped it out of the box. I turned it on. I put paper on that mat. I started cutting. I didn't know what I was doing. And half of my stuff stuck so hard to that sticky mat that I had to rip it all off, and I wasted all kinds of stuff. But I had the time of my life. It was so much fun. Oh, and I still love it. So glad I bought it. It's one of the best purchases ever. Look at that. Super cool. Now we have to decide if we want to put anything on these flaps and stuff. And I'm thinking something ought to go on them. I just don't know what. And I definitely am going to put these coming out the top. So that's going to look cool. Me too, Noreen. I have to open it up right away. I cannot wait. I don't understand how people buy things and literally let them sit in the box for a year. I can't understand it. I don't understand it. Before I make my inner thing, I'm just going to go ahead and glue these right onto their stems. Not doing too bad. I think we'll actually get this whole card done by 8. We're not stopping by 8 though. We're not stopping. It is literally raining outside. That's so weird. Like, shouldn't we be starting to get snow? And I'm not complaining, but I don't like being wet, you guys. I'd rather have a light falling snow than to be. I bet your mom was at home playing with your e-brush. If my mom had a creative bone in her body, I bet she would have, but no, not my mom. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I have to decide how I'm going to put these flowers in here. I think I'm going to do one insert that goes down the middle because it's so skinny. I'm not going to bother doing 2 of them. You guys need some rain, huh? Yeah, I'd rather have a little snow. I mean, it's already that time of year. This is 4 1/16 of an inch. 1/8. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. This is 4 1/8. So I need 5 1/8, and then I have to score it. And so I'm doing it just white. What did I say? 5 1/8? Five and an eighth by, I guess it doesn't really matter, an inch or whatever. Yeah, the other size doesn't matter. So someone needs to remind me to write down all of these sizes and stuff, because there's a few people that really want to be able to look up these sizes. I don't want to lose my glue pin. I'm going to put that in real quick. And I need my other tool. I should put it in there, then I won't be missing it all the time. Yeah, Kay says cut that front flap off. I think that it's going to come down to that. I really do. So I'm just cutting off the extra half. I'm not cutting off, scoring the extra 1/2 inch on either side of this. So one comes forward. Ooh, that looks funny. Like I didn't measure that well. I didn't. So that's a 1/2 inch. And that's a 1/2 inch. Ooh, I went 1/8 of an inch too far. Shoot. So we'll use that one instead. Hopefully that won't mess it up too bad. And one has to fold front and one has to fold back in order to make that work. That's how that goes. So I'm going to put glue on each one of these flaps. One on either side. And we're going to put that part together. So these are real simple to make. They're the size of your box plus an extra 1/2 inch on either side, so that you have that flap that can stick to the inside of your card. It's not quite in the middle. I'm just going to scoot it over. And then try to get the other one on the other side. Yeah, see, that's all right. Huh. I'm really bad at these inserts. You guys should teach me how to do it. Of course, I bet if I would use regular glue instead of this, it might go better. Oh, it popped off and moved over. That's why. Well, I got another bendy one. But as we learned when we made the other two, it kind of gets covered up and you don't really notice it anyway. So I'm going to leave it as is and decide where I want these flowers to go. I'm literally going to, well, I think I'm going to put these right in the middle, and I'm going to put this one right on the very back wall instead. So here's the thing. Every time I use this HEG tape, if you use too much and there's anything hanging off and you close your card, that tape glues the card shut. So you got to be really careful when you do that. So I'm going to put that one there, and I'm going to use wet glue just so I don't make that mistake. Put wet glue on the front of there and then decide where I want it to sit. And then I just have to hold it for an extra 10-15 seconds to make sure that it adheres to the card. That way I can look and see what you guys are talking about. Denise, you make the insert piece as tall as you need it to be for as far out as you want it to hang out. So I did not measure those, but if you want a measurement, I made mine. See, I didn't put it back in the right spot. And now I can't find it. Oh, that's because I dropped it on the floor. literally mine are 2.5 inches. But let's say I made it 4 inches and I put it in where I wanted it to be, I could just trim some off. One front, one middle, one back. Oh, I already glued these two on the front. Oh, I was going to glue those to the middle, wasn't I? Ah, pooey. So this one's going to go in the middle. Yeah. Sorry, Satomi. I just kind of made a decision and went with it. Didn't even ask your input. How rude of me. I usually do. We had some talk too the last time about if you put a bottom on your box, you could put treats inside as well. I've never done that yet. Who said that I should cut off the front of this flap? I'm thinking I should cut the front flap off too. Oh, you know what would look really cute is if we cut it, maybe we cut part of it off and glued it down with some kind of a fun shape there. With like a fun shape scissor, that'd be cool. Let's see. I really want to do like some bouncing, not those are too small. I'm gonna get a different one. I'm gonna get a punch. Hold on, people. I need a punch. I want the one that makes the little bumps. Now, where is it? Oh, I don't have one that makes the bumps the size I'm thinking. Let's just go with this one. I really like this one. I don't know if you can hear me while I'm over there mumbling to myself. I like the way this one looks. And these are Martha Stewart punches. And I got all of my punches, all 90% of my punches that look like these from, I think it was Michael's. No, it wasn't. Tuesday Morning. I think it was a Tuesday Morning or something. They were all like super, super cheap. Oh, I might not be able to get much in there because it's too short. Nope, can't do it. Too short. But I got most of these for like $3 or $4. My friend and I found them. We bought like 20 of them. They were all on sale. I'm gonna have to use the scissors because I didn't think ahead to do something that would sit on that little lip. So I did eeny, meeny, miny, moe and just cut one off. This is really cool. This is one of those scissors. Have you ever seen these? Where they cut and they make this shape. Do you see the shape? As you cut it. But then you can also stick, see the arrow? You can also stick your corners in there and it's like a corner cutter. So I stick my corner in there and cut it. It makes a corner cut. See that? And if we flip it over the other side, it cuts it that way. These are really neat. I don't know where I got that, but I only have like 1 or 2 of them. I'd love to have the whole set. But I'm going to use this one to kind of cut across here. And then if we decide that it looks really bad, it's not a big deal because we can just cut the whole darn thing right off. Ugh. That was a wonky cut, but I kind of like the way that looks. You know, would that be fun if we made those yellow? What if we made that yellow? I have a better idea. How about if we cut off the ends of these and then we literally do a yellow ribbon around it? I don't know if I have any yellow ribbon. So if we put these down like this, do you see that? We could put a yellow ribbon. Oh, I don't have a yellow ribbon, but we can do it with markers. And since this is, it'll be kind of not quite opaque, but I'm going to use printer paper. Whoa, just crushed this other box. That is a good size. This is going to be really cool. Let's take a yellow marker. This one's going to be really bright. A Spectrum Noir CT4. There it is. We're just going to color this yellow. Since it's an alcohol marker, those marks should just kind of fade away and it should all just blend together. Oh, and I got yellow all over my mat. We have people trying to join Quality Crafts, and if it's one of you guys, just know that when I'm done with the live stream, I will get to you. But while I'm live streaming, I don't bounce back and forth and let people in, so I apologize if you're trying to get in and you can't. So this is going to go around here like this. And I'm going to just make it go all the way to the back, and then I'll probably just cut it off. So somehow I have to put some glue on here, and so this will get held down. I'm going to use A2G tape. Whoop. Put my flowers back up. That works. And then on the sides, because those are so little and I can't, they're kind of awkward, I'm just going to add some wet glue. I think I did my paper in on my flowers. Make sure that when you're using something to put yours up that you double up the cardstock if you want them to really stand up straight. So I have a feeling that cardstock I used wasn't quite strong enough because they're kind of flimsy. They're kind of wobbly and not keeping their spots. Okay. And then the ribbon, of course, I'm just going to use ATG tape right down the whole thing. Try to stay down the middle. It's tricky. So I got tape off the side, so I'm just going to use my finger to just pull that tape back off so it's not on the front. I was really off on that spot. That's okay. So now we will, I gotta kind of stand up and eyeball this. There we go. And then it'll go around the corner. I think I might have to add a piece of paper to these stems. They're so flimsified. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, it goes all the way around. Sweet. I had enough. So there we go. There's my ribbon all the way around. I seriously think this needs some green. What do you think? And maybe some bling across the top. And something, it needs some more stuff. Throw out some ideas there, guys. Throw out some ideas. I'm thinking some pretty bling would be cool across the front here. I'm also thinking we could add some leaves and flowers. Not flowers, but more like leaves. Maybe some textured leaves, or let me grab a couple punches. Oh, I already grabbed one. Where did I put it? Leaves and... What the hey? It is missing. Which means I had it in mind already. Here it is. I like these. What is this one? Oh, Fiskars. Big Fiskars punch. I'm going to try to get that same green that we used at the bottom for the grass. I'm sure I have some more hanging out in here. That looks about right. Just make a few punches out of these. And then you just open up that little door and then they fall out. And these aren't really big leaves. This is really bugging me. I don't like that these guys will not stand on their own. Something needs to be done about that. I'm going to use some 110-pound paper and cut it at about 1/4 of an inch or so. And I'm going to add it to the back of those flowers. If they stick out a little bit, I'm okay with that. I just don't like the way they're flip-flopping around like they're rag dolls. It's driving me crazy. I'm going to stick it on the inside here. I'll try to make it so that you guys can see, but this is really an awkward kind of trick. Glue it right up the back of that, right up to the flower. I'm just doubling up on that brown because that brown I chose, what we used last time, and I'm just going to rip this off in the middle because no one will see that. What I did last, oh, see, look at the difference. Look at the difference. That pink one's not even moving. Oh, it worked. What we used last time was acetate, some heavy acetate, and that worked out really well too. There we go. Okay, Heidi. Night. Okay. Okay, so I want to rob Jen's craft room. Oh my gosh, girl. You find a way to get here, and you can use anything in this room you want. I swear. I will share any of it. No problem. My craft room is open to anybody who can get here. And I am gonna reinforce that one in the middle too. Thank you guys all for being here. This is super fun. You guys have really great ideas too. Awesome. Look at the difference. They're not flip-flopping all over the place. I mean, yeah, they're moving a little bit, but dang, what a difference. That looks so cool. Let's add some of these flowers now. Not flowers. Leaves. Like some of them right to the flowers sticking up would be really cute. So I'm going to put some on the leaves and stick them to the back so that they hang out. Oh, too far. I don't want to see that. There we go. And then another one on the other side. I'm just going to cut this little piece right here on the end was sticking out. I'm just going to cut that off. We could probably double these up too. These might get kind of flailing around, but let's just give them a chance. What do you think of that? I'm adding a little bit green. We should probably add some to the fence too, I'm thinking. Yeah. We need to bring out a little bit more green on the bottom as well. And on the other side. could cut out some little flowers and put them on the fence too. But let's do, I don't want those little ends to show. Let's add a little bit more to the flowers themselves first. And some to the back flower too. What are you guys all doing tonight? Are you crafting along with me, or are you doing something else? I'm going to put some on that back flap. I think that'll be cool. Rent a community room somewhere? Where does everybody live? Does anybody live here in Wisconsin besides Kathy Dunahee and I? Kathy says my craft room's large enough for 2 people. It is, if I were to clean it up and make a spot for you guys to sit. Oh, it's morning there already? Sheesh, it's only 8:10 p.m. here. We could be going all night. Maybe you could be going all day. Okay, so I could cut some more, but here's the beginning of it. How it looks with just that little bit of greenery that I add, and it makes a big difference, doesn't it? What about if we were to add like a sentiment across the front here? Would you want the sentiment in a little like shape or in a circle? What do you think? This one kind of cut funky, so I'm just leaving it off. Oh, we got people from Canada. Ohio. Oh, Kay's watching so she can make it later. In bed listening to hubby. Really? You're in bed and you can hear your hubby snoring and he's sleeping through all this? Wow. I'm just folding this over to see if it still folds flat, and it does. Check it out. We gotta add something else because that yellow is just throwing me off. There's so much yellow. You know, I probably should continue the fence on either side, yeah? Although I won't pop it up, I'll make it flat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, I can always make more. Whoops. Oh, I should probably wrap this card up, right? So we can start another one. Who wants to make another card yet tonight? And I guess we say, who wants to make another card tonight, and who wants to, do you want it to be another one of the box cards that I show the measurements to, or can I just pull out a card and just wing it? Yes, bling. Bling on this card. Amen. Who said that? May, yep. For sure. We are going to bling this up. I promise. Start thinking about what kind of bling would look good on this. I don't think I added enough glue to that last one. Why? I was having a hard time getting that thing to stick. Put a lot more glue on this one. Poof, maybe too much. With all this stuff, is it still going to lie flat? I just tested that theory, but let me make sure this is sticking and I will do it again. Now the flowers are a little bit dimensional, but most things aren't higher than 1 piece of foam, which I think we'll still be okay with. So when I put it to the side, it's still pretty flat. Let me get an envelope so I can show you. Then see if it's gonna fit in one of my larger envelopes. Oh, so close. Nope, it's not gonna fit. But here, let me show you that it does actually, it will actually go in an envelope though. It's flat enough too, my point. Just being careful of my leaves because I put them on kind of willy-nilly. I don't want them to get wrecked. But yeah, it's definitely flat enough to go in an envelope still. And you could mail it. If I make the envelope big enough, it will still fit. So cool. They're so cool. Well, I guess if we don't make anything else tonight, whoever wins tonight is going to get this one. I guess we should probably make something else, shall we? We're going to add some bling though. I haven't forgotten. We got to put something on here. Alright, I've got some like multicolored ones, which might be a little too bright. I have some of these, which sort of, this blue kind of matches what we're getting at here. What else do I have? Pull out some of the stuff that I have that I've been using. So, how about these? These are kind of cool. We do pink. Oh, my cats have found me. Darn it them. They know where to find Mama. So, like, here's my little box of extra blings. These are all, like, open, and I've been using these. And seriously, I've had this same bling in here for probably 5 or 6 years. I should just use it up, you know? Here are some ones that kind of look like little flowers. I love these. I went back to Hobby Lobby just to get these one day because I just loved them. Those would be really cute. You want to vote? Oh, you know what? Kathy just shared with us if it goes through the Fisker's cutter. Kathy, I shared that with everybody the other night. Should I show again? This is Kathy's trick, and I learned it from Kathy Dunahee. That if you have this Fisker's cutter, and you have this hole here, as long as your envelope fits through that hole, that's about 1/4 of an inch. It'll mail. See that hole? So if I flatten my card out, it still fits. It totally fits through that hole. Great tip, Kathy. Go, Kathy. Go, Kathy. So what are you guys thinking? Yeah, my bling box. I've got lots of bling. That's what I'm telling you, ladies. I tell you that my room is exploding and you don't believe me. I have stickles. Where are you thinking about putting the stickles? Are you thinking on in the flowers or across the band? I really kind of like these. And I also like these. You guys want to vote? Should I put a couple of these on? We could do like just 2 or 3. It doesn't have to be the whole line of bling, you know? Just a couple to make it pop. Glitter stuff. These are all kind of glittery. So these are, they're all, you know, they're all blingy. Except for these. These are blingy but in a much subtler tone. May, if you could find a way here, honey, you could stay for as long as you want. I think it would be a total blast. But I haven't heard too much about what kind of blingies you want to use here yet. Where did I get my little glue bottle? This one came from Amazon. They were a Darice brand, I believe, and you got like 4 or 5 bottles. I don't think I still have the box, but let me look. Oh yeah, I do. I cut off the top, but they're Darice, and they come with 4 bottles. The problem is that the pins that came with them, they were not stainless steel pins. That's unfortunate. The bottles themselves and the tips were great. You get them from Amazon. You get 4 of them. And they're super cheap, and I don't recall what because I've had them forever. But the pins, you will have to buy your own stainless steel pins to go in them because when I first did this one, it was brown because the pin rusted and the glue turned brown. It was just a mess, a gross mess. But if you want to buy the Darice brands, these are excellent. Just buy separate stainless steel pins. The other one I got from Tilly's Bridge on Zibbit, and it looks like this. And she no longer sells them. Every time I go, it says they're sold out. I don't know if she's just never getting them back in or what. But this costed like, I think $7 for the whole thing. It comes with its own pin and it's stainless steel and it works beautifully. You can also get them at Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby sells the ones that'll go right on your actual glue bottle, and they look like, I don't know if I still have it hanging around. Yes, I do. They look like this. They fit an actual glue bottle. Like if you have Aleene's tacky glue, it fits that. If you have Scotch's paper glue, it fits that. You screw this right onto your glue bottle, and then this unscrews and comes off, and there's a pin right inside of it. See that? Maybe if I just stop breathing forever, it'll focus for you. That's my next buy, you guys. When I earn enough money on my YouTube channel, I'm getting a fancier camera that will self-adjust, that is better than this one. This one's frustrating. But you really have to line that up to get that in there. But once you do, it's incredible. So you can get that kind of a tip too. As you can tell, I've never used that one because I like the 2 that I have, but I keep it on hand just in case. Ooh, black stitching on the yellow. That would look kind of cool. A cat on the fence. I don't think I have a cat, you guys. I mean, I could cut one out of the silhouette, but literally my silhouette is right over here, and it's buried in stuff right now because I have so much stuff out and planned, and yeah. Oh, welcome back, Denise. She took a quick dinner break. That's okay. I have a little snack here too if we ever get to that point where I need to stop. Look what I have. Ooh, who's jealous? It's chocolate. These are so good. They're the Aldi's Baker's Treat. They're the Aldi version of, what do you call it? Hostess cupcake, I think. They're delicious. Bye, Tiana. Happy Thanksgiving. I like the idea of the stitching, but I think I would do it brown instead of black since there's no black in this yet. I didn't see anything else about what I should do with this stuff, so let me find a brown marker and we'll do the stitching. Need a brown. I don't know if I have a brown marker that's tiny enough for that. Gotta find my box of markers here without toppling anything else over. There might be a brown in here. These are all, this little box carries all of my teeny tiny, what do you call these? Zig Millennium pens. They're really small. This one's sort of brown. Not quite the brown I was looking for though. Let me write on a little white piece of paper and see how that turns out. Ooh, that's really tiny. You see that? Look how tiny that is. Look at that tiny little tip. Millennium pens, crazy. Oh, let's do it. I'm off out of frame, sort of, aren't I? So I'm doing a really tiny stitching, smaller than I normally would, because it'd be pretty tiny stitching to have to go on a little ribbon like that. That's how it turned out. I still have to do this side though. I wonder if I should do it all the way to the back too, since we did extend this to the back side. I think I will. How you guys doing? Are you hanging in there? You ready for me to start on another project? This one has been super fun. I won't lie, I really enjoyed this one. That looks really cute. Kathy, that was a great idea. That's super cute. Cats, you know, but I do, is Shirley still with us? Shirley Fan, are you still with us? Because I think I still have some of the birds that you gave me over here. Hold on. Yes! Look, we could add a bird. Oh my gosh, how do you like that? They are the perfect color. Should we add some birds? I like the bling too, May, but nobody said where they wanted the bling to go, so I kind of gave up on the bling. We could add birds though. What do you think of that? They're all going to have to go the same way though, because they're not double-sided. I could put a bird on the flower. Is that cute or is that distracting? Oh, who's leaving? Who did I miss? Sylvia. Okay, bye, Sylvia. Thanks for stopping by. Marsha, you love the birds? They are kind of cute, aren't they? Let's add them. I'm going to stickle those flowers. You know I am. Was anyone else thinking that same thing? Who was the one that brought up stickles in the first place? I can't remember now. I think there's a... Oh no, there's still glue coming out. I'm going to tuck a bird in here too. So now we've got a bird. Do I have this just in too far or what? There we go. Now you can see the two birds. There's one here and there's one here. Lori, she's made 9 cards since we started visiting, and they're simple and all the same, but she's so happy to have them done. Good for you. Oh, Sharon said it's too distracting on the flower. Should I take that one off? That one's too distracting. I agree. When I take it off, I don't like it as much. I was thinking that maybe, what if we, the flowers, what if we put stickles on the flowers? I see you, Janet. I left this bird on down here, though. This one's really cute. I could probably put another bird Maybe up here on the fence. What do you think? You think I could use a stickle bottle for the glue? I'm not sure what you mean, Kathy Dunahee. You mentioned the stickles because you think I could use stickles bottle for the glue? You mean like one of these? Put stickles in here? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you think I should put on the second bird, guys, or no? Laura, you think the chat in here moves fast? Because I think it's been moving so-so. How to make a Moravian star with 26 points. Move it to the brown flower. Oh. I think we're gonna leave the flower. I think we're gonna leave the birds be for now, so we can get on with it. I want to stickle these parts of the flowers so that they get shiny. I'm gonna use stardust. Stardust stickles. No, use the stickles. Oh, you could use the stickles bottle for the glue. Sure you could, I think. Except for just a second. Yes, you could. This nozzle would probably come out like right there, and you'd have to pry to get that open. I don't even know if you could get it out. They'd probably glue it in there. You'd have to somehow get that pried out of there. And then you might be able to use these for glue. Maybe. I'm going to make a circle of glue on here, but I'm not going to go all the way to the edge of the brown. I'm going to leave some of the brown, just brown, no stickles. And then I'll show you what I did. I'll show you what I mean. So there's still brown around the outside of the stickles. Like that. Ooh, those really stand out, don't they? Ooh. Let me just pull this flower up so I can do the one behind it. There we go. That's magical. I like that. That's pretty. That's really cool. Hold on, let me open up the door and see if my cat wants to come in. I'll see if I can show you. The one that I know by the sound of him that it's I have my cell phone in here. But we don't own any regular phones. We got rid of them like right after we got married like 7 years ago. But let me let him in. Do you know how to make a Moravian star with 26 points? Can you show me? I know how to make a Moravian star. I have a video on it on my YouTube channel called Jen Evers. I don't know that it has 26 points, but if that's not the one you're looking for, then I have to say no, I don't know how to make a star with 26 points. Why would I need a phone in? Why are you wondering if I have a phone in here? Yes, I hear the cat. Let me bring the cat in and see if I can show you him. He is my big cat, so he's huge. Just one second. Come on, you're starting the show now. Everyone's heard ya. Well, you're starting the show. You gotta be shown now. Yeah. You gonna say hello to everybody? They're gonna be totally smitten when they see how huge you are. I wouldn't take any phone calls during a live stream, Janet. Probably not. Want to say hello? Can you say hi? Huh? Meow. 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 Oh. 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 You're okay. I gotcha. Hi, Carolyn. I'm just showing off my big cat because it's feeding time and apparently my husband hasn't figured that out. So I have to sneak out and feed them. It's okay. Okay, say bye-bye. Oh, he's big. Hey, Chuck. Can you feed Liney so I can keep going? I'm still live. But they won't leave the door away. They won't leave the door alone. No, he doesn't need any medication, just food. Thank you. So one gets fed this at this time of night, the other one does not, but he's the teller. He comes and tells me that what I need to be doing, even though it's not for him. And his name was O'Malley. That big orange one I just showed you. Tack the front. Wait a minute. Tack the front flap down and put your sentiment on it. The front flap is already tacked down, sweetie. We put a ribbon over the top of it. Oh, you missed the cat, Lori. Shoot. Maybe he'll come again. Ready yet? I'm not sure if that's a 26-point star. The only reason I have the Moravian star is because I used to work with, oh, they need to know that you're going to feed them, is that I went to work with a secretary who really wanted to learn how to make it. And, oh, Maud, see you. Bye-bye. She really wanted to learn how to make a Moravian star, so I looked it up, and I found out that it's really not called a Moravian star. It has a different name that escapes me at this moment, but I learned how to make this specific star just for her, so that I could teach her and reteach her and reteach her how to make it. And so that's really the only reason I have the star on there. Oh, I'm so sorry. This one, my other cat's name is Liney, not the one I showed you. And he's 14 and he's starting to have issues. So, yeah, I'm not looking forward to having to put him down anytime soon. Bye, Maud. Happy Thanksgiving. I missed it, Sharon. You had a suggestion for a sentiment? I'm all ears. We should put a sentiment on this and have it be done. Oh, Janet, I saw your new cat. The black and white one? Yeah, you're going to fail at fostering. You're going to totally get him, huh? He's so pretty. So I'm waiting to see what Sharon had to say about, oh, I'm out of drink too. Shoot. If anyone else hasn't, under the yellow on the left, Your Sweet or Bloom. Okay. I may have an actual one that says Bloom. Let me check. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe it doesn't. Here are the ones that I have. I have Hope, Dream, Believe, Laugh, Love, Smile, I Love You, Happy, and Forever. So there they are. Hope, Dream, Believe, Love, Laugh, Smile, I Love You, Happy, and Forever. Otherwise, I could stamp a sentiment. I could stamp something. Well, these are the die cuts that I have. Do any of those float your boat? Otherwise, we want a sentiment maybe that's not Christmas. Do I have anything that's not Christmas? Because I pulled out all the Christmas stuff the other day because we were doing mostly Christmas type stuff. I have miss you, thank you, and love you on this one. Miss you, thank you, and love you. Smile. Okay, smile it is. What color do you think it should be? Should we go brown to be matchy-matchy? I got brown right here. That would go. And I just got to open this one up and get out the smile. There it is. And run it through my Cuttlebug. I just did a bunch of times because I've been having issues with stuff not cutting all the way through. Yeah, it still doesn't seem to be cut all the way through. Let me run it through again. I think it's because I have a lot of what do I want to say? My B plates are really messed up because I've used them so much. Look at this B plate. It's like warped and used all the shoot. Let's see if this one made it all the way through. Oh, it did. Yay! And now I need a point to get that out of there. There we go. And that piece out. Cute. I think that'll look really, really good. So let me put my smile back. Otherwise I will forget where it goes. And we'll glue that on there. Gosh, can you believe it's taken us this long to make one card? As long as we're having fun, right? Don't judge. An hour and 45 minutes for one. Don't judge me. We're having fun. I have a feeling that there's like something, a little piece of glue stuck in this because it keeps coming out and then not coming out and then coming out and not coming out. I think I must have shoved a dry piece of glue back in that little tube. That happens on occasion. Oops, oops, I touched my flower with my finger. Almost took off the stickles. Just a little bit. What do you think? Smile. I think that one turned out really cute. We better make another card, otherwise whoever wins tonight's, what do you call it, is not going to have much to pick from. Oh, you guys all wanted blue? Oh. Yeah, it's hard for me because I don't hear the chat. I don't really have anything blue that's going to match that, I don't think. I have this piece of blue. Would that work? Janet, the smile is glued down, honey. It's not coming back off. Sorry. Somebody else had already said they wanted it to the left underneath that banner. It works out really well because the bird's right here. So if we moved it dead center, it would really be unbalanced. I have this blue, that's it, on hand. And I have this one, but that would look really odd because it's got little bits of white because there's cloud. I don't know, I really think we should move on. I'm sorry that I missed the blue, but we have, this card is finished. And I think we should make another one. I think this is the one that I was gonna do. I have this one ready, and I have, did I make another one? Let me check. Oh, that was my one from the other day. So let's put this guy on the side. We gotta let those stickles dry. So some of you guys who are on on iPads and what do you call it? Tablets and stuff, you're able to still do the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it because I really want to show you guys a trick on this one. I think it'll be super fun. First, I have to do a flapectomy because we don't need this front flap on this one. There we go. And then, actually, I think we're gonna do a tri-flapectomy. I really don't think we need these two side ones either. Okay, we'll just have that one on the back. So we need a solid color. Like it could be any solid color. Brown would work too. Since I have a lot of brown here, let's go with that color. I need to measure this so that I can get this on here. Did the chat just on it all of a sudden stop? Did I miss something? Oh, you can't chat on your iPad, okay. But you're on an Android one, Sharon, and it works? You're able to look at chat on your phone? That's cool. I didn't think that would work. So this is a 4" by 2". So I can go just slightly then 4 and 2. Just slightly smaller than 2. And then just slightly smaller than 4. Oh, and I don't think I'm going to get 2 out of that one because I have a hole in it. Shucks. That's okay. I'll just use this one as long as I like the way it fits. Yep, and I'll just use that as a template then, and I'll cut out 2 more. Okay, and 1 more. It works on an iPad. That's good to know. Is there some trick to it? Does it have to be a certain running system? Like, does it have to be an Android system? Does it have to be an iPad, an actual iPad? Oh, I got a little ding in it there. That's okay. I'm going to use it anyway. So now I'm going to use my ATG. your phone is in portrait mode and chat's at the bottom. And what kind of phone are you using? I missed that. Are you using an iPhone or are you on an Android? Oh my gosh, you don't have a computer or a tablet? You do everything on your phone? I would fall to pieces if I had to do that. I've tried doing stuff on my phone, you guys, and it makes me crazy. I don't know how you do it. And so fast, too. Angela's on a Galaxy 5. I'm assuming that's a type of phone. Sharon's on an Android. I have Android too. Wow, I wonder, it must have really cut one of these wonky because this one, oh, that's because I didn't put it far enough back. That's okay. So this is how it looks with just the brown on it, and I need an extra long one for the back, and I just don't think I have enough. Just don't think I have enough. What if, oh, is this going to be tall enough? Tall enough, but not wide enough. These, well, they might work for one. Let's keep that aside. Let's see if I can find some more brown. This is a brown, but it's a different colored brown. Now let's stick with the same color brown. I have more of it. Because one of you guys might get this card, so we want it to be nice, right? So this is 2 inches wide by how long? I need 2 of them, one for the front and one for the back. 5.5, so 2 by 5.5. So just slightly smaller than 2. And just slightly smaller than, what did I say, 5.5? And we'll double check. That looks close enough, and we'll use it as a template and make the other one. And then on the back, I can always add another white piece so that we can write a sentiment or something back there. Okay, and now I'm gonna do something. Oh, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna want to use that. I'm gonna do something really, really cool. You know what we're gonna turn? We're gonna turn this. Oh, you're back, Satomi. Welcome back. So 7 to 9. Some of you guys who committed to 7 to 9, it's almost 9 now. If you have to go. If not, stick around. We're gonna keep going because I definitely want to finish this card. Any ideas what I'm going to turn this card into? Like the little one that we turned, this one turned into what? Like a little butterfly box. And the other one that we made, we turned this one into a mailbox. Any idea what we're going to do with this one? Nothing? Nobody has an idea? Oh, could have moved that over, couldn't I have? Oh well. I'm going to get a lighter brown. like a craft cardstock. I'm going to make it a little bit less than 2. So maybe like 1 3/4. Yeah, that'll work. And then, what did I say that was by 4? Night, Marcia. A tree? Nice guess, Sharon. That's not it, though. Guess again. I'm just going to mark this with my fingernail where I want it to be cut. A tree or a jack-in-the-box? Ooh, I like the jack-in-the-box idea. That would be fun. Now it is 3 1/2. A toy box. Ooh, I love your guesses. I think I want to stamp on these. This wooden stamp would look really cool. So I'm going to pick a color that's maybe just a little bit darker than that. I might get a little ink on my hands, but I don't really care. That looks cool. I'm just picking because this is such a large area. I'm just picking and choosing the parts of that I want to show up on these. And then I'm going to take a baby wipe and wipe this off. And I'm going to use the same ink to ink around the edges of that to finish them off. So I bet you still, some of you guys might still think it's a tree. Do you have any other guesses? Until I'm going to tell you in just a few minutes. A cage to put May in? Why would we do that? She's such a sweetheart. Maybe a cage to put Janet in. Oh, hey, Mystic. Ooh, a fireplace. What a cool idea. Not it, though, Satomi. Nice guess. I'm going to make another something else really cool. That's going to go with it. And then you guys can take another guess. Okay. I have these little things. They call them eye candy. I'm not sure why. I got them from one of the craft conventions in Madison. Oh my gosh. I don't know how many years ago I did that. I'm trying to remember exactly how I want to do this. Am I still on? I think I'm still on. Santa in the chimney. Oh, awesome idea. Who said that? Kathy, you are brilliant. But no. Keep guessing. So let me show you this. I'm going to pull these off of here. Oop. They look like eyes. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm dipping them in Versamark, and I am going to emboss them silver. Yay! Ding, 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 ding! Janice Upton! Janice Upton, you are correct! Woohoo! She guessed that it would be a chest of drawers. You go, girl! I want to bring this over, but I'm afraid it's going to blow everything away. Somebody else said when we were voting on our poll in Quality Crafts before I started this live stream that they wanted to see some wet embossing. So that is another reason why I've added this in. For you, my friend, whoever that was. One more. If you don't have one of these, I'm making my brand new Versamark pad all disgusting already. If you don't have like a tweezer or anything to hold yours, just put it on the end of a really sturdy piece of paper. I do that a lot too. Let's see if we can get this one to clear up. Nope, I guess not. It's just too small of a space to get that to show up. So in the middle of each one of these, we're going to put that knob for opening the drawer. I got one stuck over here. Uh-oh. I'm going to add some more heat to that one. You see how it got a little scratch on it right there? I should be able to heat that, and it should just melt right back on again. Not a perfect fix, but look at the difference. Nice, huh? So I'll try not to scratch it with my fingernail again. I think I scratched one of the other ones too on accident. I did. Let me fix that one too. Close enough. And now we're going to glue these on. Yeah, there is something that I shoved down into there. a little piece of glue or something that's holding this up. That's not cool. There we go. Oops, let me get that bottle out of the way. We'll end up spilling them all over the place. See, now it's not coming out again. That means there's something teeny tiny stuck in that little hole there. I just can't seem to dislodge it completely. That's really annoying. Too much glue at the top. Are we having a pajama party? Oh, look at that. Now my tip just fell off. You know what? If that does, you could stick the pin through the bottom of that tip. That would probably clean it out better than what I'm trying. Let's try that. Maybe that might have helped. Oops, I need a baby wipe. Popcorn with cheese? I would like some popcorn, please. Who's making? Who's making the popcorn tonight? Is it time for a snack? Maybe I'll have my cupcake soon. There's a good tip. Smear that all over with one of your clean fingers until it gets sticky all over like that. That way you won't have as much glue spillage out when you put it on. Now I'm just going to wipe my wet finger on the baby wipe. Ta-da! How cute is that? A chest of drawers. I thought about that, Janet, but you know, I just didn't think we could keep it G-rated if I started doing that. Oh my gosh, look at all the food Mystic Wolf Girl put on there. I need another thing of... Alright, while I go fill my Mountain Dew, I would like to see what you guys would like to see on coming out of or going on the top of this dresser. Like, I'm not even gonna give you ideas. You guys come up with the ideas and I'll be right back. Bye, Beck. See ya. I think this one is super cute too. Look at that from the side. So cute. Okay, think of some ideas. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go fill my glass. Who else needs a refill? I'll catch you on my way. Oh, see, I walk out, and the minute I leave, the kitties think it's time to eat again. Bras and pants. Janet, darn you. Socks. I do like the idea of clothes. Where can I get some clothes, do you think? Oh, a vase with flowers, Kathy. Good idea. Oh, super cute. Sharon says, cute card for bachelorette party if you have lingerie coming out. A teddy bear. A glass of wine. Bling jewelry. Perfume bottles. A hand mirror, lipstick. Wow. Teddy bear, teddy bear. I actually, literally, the only thing I have prepared is the teddy bear. If I could find, oh, what is it called? It's a little girl stamp and she's got a whole bunch of clothes. Somebody help me out. I know you're going to know what it is. I just don't know off the top of my head where that stamp set is. However, I could wing it and just make my own clothes. I could. A vase and jewelry holder. Well, Silhouette Designs does, except for that my whole desk in front of my Silhouette has completely exploded at this point, and I can't get to using it right now. But for sure, we can wing it though. First of all, I think I need to put some inserts in here. So they need to be 3 inches long because it's 2 inches wide. So I'm going to make one that's 3 inches. And then I'm going to cut it in half because I'm going to want 2. And then I'm going to score it. At a 1/2 inch on either side. Oh, that's me. Were you in here just a minute ago and under another name, or am I just losing my mind? Okay, maybe this time I'll use wet glue instead of my ATG and see how that turns out. I'm gonna smear it out with my finger and put some on either side. And hopefully then that will work out. That'll work out. Oh my gosh, you guys, I think this is the best one yet. Look at that. Look at how good that one went. Huh. Go figure. One more to go. Oops, I have to make them go the same way. Almost forgot that vital rule. When you're inserting these, make sure that they are both going the same way. Okay. That's really hard to show you while I have to stick my face in there to get it to go right. And then I'm gonna, which way do I want it to go? It came off again already. No. have just an issue with these things. Potty break alert, potty break. Anyone's got to go, go now. Nope, it's got to go this way. I don't know. I'm just going to squish it down because I'm just not getting the gist of getting those things on the inside. I don't know what my problem is. Well, there we go. Look at that one. That one's still wiggly, but much, much better than the last one. Oh, we could have put a mirror on the top flap. I like the idea of that. Yes, Janet, you may be excused. Did you raise your hand, though? Did you raise your hand? Here's my only concern. If we put a mirror in the back and then we put stuff kind of flying out, I think the mirror is going to be completely covered up. I don't think we'll see it. Man, this fingernail polish is coming off already too. I'm going to have to do another one. That stinks. Let me clean this up, this area up just a tad. I have a few too many things floating around my desk here. And we could come up with some good ideas for this one. Okay. You missed the last 10 minutes? Well, this is what we created, Kay, while you were gone. It is snack time. Everyone grab your snack. I'm going to have my cupcake. What are you guys having? Is anybody really having popcorn for real? I'd like to do popcorn, but that would take too long for me to eat it. These are the best. So good. They're just like a Hostess cupcake, but they're called Baker's Treats, and they come from Aldi. Bite for you. Yum, yum. Sue, are you really having cheese? You know what? I should have popped up these drawers so that they weren't flat. And we could have made stuff hanging out of the drawers. Do you think it will? She said, I think it'll be hilarious to watch later without seeing the chat. Ooh, oatmeal with apples. Cucumbers and cheese crackers together? I don't know about that, Kathy. I just don't know about that. I like the creamy whipped cream filling. There's gotta be a, I'm still trying to think of the name of that gal that's got, it's a little girl stamp, and she's got clothes that come with her. Did anyone answer me and I just kind of missed it? She has all kinds of sets. It's not just one little girl. I mean, she is on a whole bunch of different stamps that they have. I would, if I knew in my mind exactly where to find that stamp set, I would go look. You know what? I may have some already cut out. Magnolia, good guess, but it's not Magnolia. So I keep this box, and each one of these little baggies has like already colored image and cut out images in it, or excuse me, like die cuts of a certain kind. I really thought that little girl would be there. Oh, some butterflies I made in one of my old videos. Flowers and different kind of sentiments. She might be in here. Here she is. Here she is. Tell me who this is. Oh, and look at all the little clothes I have all ready to go. Colored and everything. Let me pull that one out. Here she is. What's this little girl called? Who is that? That's who it is. Night, Michelle. Happy Thanksgiving. So her little clothes come out like this. And then I either stamp them right on pattern paper or I color them. One of the two. But I have a little baggie full of clothes I already did. So we'll use those. Does anyone know who this is? Okay, I'm so sorry. She's not feeling well. And Janet is just upset because there's nothing sexy about this girl. It's not a gorgeous girl. I just can't think of her name. I don't have the set on hand, but I knew she was in there somewhere with all this stuff. Well, let's see what we can make work with the stuff that we have in here. So we've got dresses, we've got pants, and a couple of shirts. They're not very well sized for these drawers though. They look awfully small. Can we get away with this? Can we get away with using them anyway? What do you think? I think they're just, I don't think they're the right size. Bride of Chucky. No, I don't think she's Bride of Chucky, Janet. They could be kids' clothes, sure. Or we could stick them on, little pieces and we could have them like sticking out the top. I don't know. I don't think that I'm real excited about how these turned out because they're so little. I was thinking they'd be a little bigger. Not floating my boat. I just think they're too little. You can get the glue bottle toppers and the stainless steel needles from May Made It. Sweet. I'm not sure which way you're talking about bending them, Janet. Like, which way should they be bending? They're just too small. They look like they look like pants from teeny tiny things in these huge humongous drawers. That's good to know, Jody. Thanks for sharing that with me. I had no idea that Maymay sold those tips. I will start sharing that more now that I know. What else can we put on here? We could stick some manly stuff coming out the top of it. Saturated canary. Oh, that might be. I'm thinking, how about that? How about stuff like, cause I totally need a happy birthday card for my dad. What if we just made this into a birthday card for my dad and we used these big clocks that I have and they came popping out the top? Would that not look cool? Oh, I like that idea. Sharon said, trace around them a little bit bigger in one pattern paper and then cut them out. That's the same size. Yeah. I could say time for another birthday. I'm wondering, like, how big do I think that would have to be? What about a typewriter with a sentiment on it? I don't know. I didn't think much past the drawers because I just thought that was a super fun idea. Good night, Satomi. See ya. Yeah, if you're in Quality Crafts, I'll take pictures if you want to see it later. I mean, you can always come back and watch the video too and jump to the end and see what happened with it. Have a great day. That feels so weird because it's 9:30 at night to tell you to have a great day. What are you thinking, May? What are you thinking? I even have a ruler. Put a ruler coming out too. There's got to be something that I have that will just really go with it, well with this. Whoops, whoops. What else is in here? A tea set. Some more clocks of flour. The little girl. Hey Janet, I could have the little girl climbing out of the dresser. No, not feeling the clocks. The needles are a little more than $5 shipped for 5 of them. Nice. Thank you so much, Jody, because I need some of those needles. Thank you for sharing that. I can't believe I didn't know that. Janet, do you want her to be climbing out of the dresser? Oh, yeah. How about a lamp and a bear? Okay. Let me pull out the Maymay Made It set that has the bear on it, and let's see how that looks. I also have some of these other little creatures too if the bear doesn't work. But I'm pretty sure that one of these Christmas sets of Mamie's that I yanked out had a bear. Those are snowmen. Where is it? Where did I hide the bear? Oh, you know what? We could have made it into. We totally could have done the Santa guy. Look at that. Mamie's Santa set. Here's the one with the bear though. Wouldn't that bear be cute? How about that bear? I think it would be really cute. The dog in the bag? Well, it's a big dog. You talking about this one? He's huge. That's really big. Really huge. I have a birthday cake. Yeah, let's do the teddy bear. I think that would look really cute. I don't think there's a teddy bear in here. I have a backpack. I'm going to do the teddy bear, but let's just see this little lion is already colored. He would look cute too. I'm not lying when I said I forget your birthday. I'm not lying, I really forgot your birthday. Ooh, those are just a little bit too small. Shucks. Good on this one. You know what, let's... Oh, I still have this set up for something else. But that's okay, we can put him up here. I just feel like this one's not going to make a very crisp image, and I want to make sure that it does. So I am going to use the Stampaholic. Yeah, he didn't go full black. Let's try again. Oh my gosh, he totally jumped. Darn it. I need another piece of paper. This time, let's make sure we have them magnet down. Ooh, that's pretty close. There we go. Hallelujah for the Stampaholic. And I used to think that the clear stamps were awesome, but it's almost impossible to just always get on the same exact spot with a clear stamp, even though they're really cool too. I think that this teddy bear is going to be just the right size. Oh, I think we totally should. I've been thinking about joining her stamp club too. May Made It Stamp Club. She has the cutest darn stamps. I'm going to try to fussy cut this guy. I don't know if I'm going to get super close or... What are we making? We're making something to stick out of this box card. So when you fold it, it's flat and you can mail it. Christy, did you just come in? Ooh, people are dropping like flies. We're down to 21. Normally I wouldn't go this late on a weeknight, but I got tomorrow off, people. So I'm all about spending that time crafting with you guys. And originally this was going to be from 7 to 9, but then I thought, well, I'm going to make it from 7 till whenever we feel like stopping. We could use the lion. I still have him. He's on the table beside me. But I want to give this teddy bear a chance. I'll definitely be pulling out some kind of colors for him. Coloring him a little bit anyway. The teddy bear really does go. I'm going to try to really fussy cut him. I think the white just kind of detracts from it. So let's give me a few more minutes to really get close. Fussy cut all that white off. Can you hear, if I'm real quiet, my cat? Not my real cat, but my cat that is, he moves his arm back and forth like this. Can you hear him? Just curious, because I can hear it. It's kind of like hearing the tick of a clock. We have a clock in our office at work. And at first we didn't notice it. And then after a while we're like, dang, that clock is loud. You hear the stinking tick, tick, tick. But I got this little kitty cat from Christy Nitro from the fabulous Las Vegas area. I love watching her videos just because she has that little saying in the beginning. It's so cool. Love it. I'm just addicted to it. I can't bear to miss your birthday. I like that. I actually did miss my dad's birthday. I meant to call on Friday night because my sister lives up north real near to them. So, you know, she gets to celebrate everything with them and I miss it. And I meant to call. And I just been having so many anxiety attacks and just so much just not good feelings lately. I can't even describe it. That I thought of it and I was like, oh, I have to call him. I'm going to call him. And then all of a sudden, bam, gone. Forgot. Okay, so here's my bear. I'm going to get out my black marker because I have to get rid of the white around the edge because that makes me crazy. I never noticed it until all of the crafters online started showing us that we should do that. And now every time I do, I have to do it too because now I notice it. But before I never did. I I'm not sure if that's the TV or if there's actually really sirens going around our house. I mean, we live in Madison, so it's not unusual, but alrighty. Should we color him brown? I mean, everything else is already so brown. Some odd girl. Denise, I think you got it. Oh, Janet, do you have to go? Well, here's what I've been listening to. And this little thing right down here is what do you call it? Solar power. So when the light hits it, then his arm swings. And the light's still hitting it, so I'm not sure why he's not moving now, but up on top, his arm is just a-going. Back and forth and back and forth. Isn't he cool looking? Let me hold him down here so you can actually really see him. He does look good black and white, Kathy. Maybe we should just leave him, huh? Night, Janet. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I think we could leave him black and white. Let's do. What else could go with him, though? He can't just be all by himself. What else could we add? I'd really like to do like a blankie or something, but I don't think my dad's going to appreciate that we're putting a bear on there. I'll have to make him something different tomorrow. How about, let's look in this and see if we've got something in here we can use. I'm going to put that bear back before I forget where he goes. The lion is really big though, compared to the bear. Janet, you are such a hoot. Janet is a hoot. Add a mini teddy bear for him, like one of my little punch outs. I don't know where I put my little baggie of punch outs, but I still have the little, I still have the punch here. Like that. I'm not sure. There's nothing really else in here that's colored that would go with that. That would make any sense. So I'll put those away. And maybe see if we've got anything else. I don't think butterflies will go. That's about all I have left is butterflies and weird stuff. What about these guys? What about this guy? I don't know what that would have to be. What that would, I don't know. Okay, Kay. Put the birthday cake on it. Should I think I just put the birthday cake away. And not the bear? I think, was the birthday cake in this one? Kathy Dennehy, are you still awake? What are you doing up, girl? Oh, I thought the birthday cake wasn't here. Oh no, I think I lost the birthday cake, guys. Oh, there it is. I found it. The birthday cake instead? May says, no, don't put the birthday cake on there. Why not? Oh. May says she types in there slowly dies. Aww. But my dad, he collects every single card I've ever made him. He saves them. And they're probably in one of his dresser drawers. So it would look it would kind of make sense. Oh, people are saying, if I read it, says balloons. No! Cake, LOL. Slowly dies. Too big. Watching you. No! The color even works nice. No cake. No, no, no. Yes, cake! I do this with every card I make. I never decide on how to decorate. No, too big. Okay, go for it, Jen. I didn't see the cake. I was teasing. But, aww. So the cake would be sitting on the dresser. And, oh, you want me to go with the bear? May really wants me to go with the bear. I gotta cut this little lip off. It's driving me nuts. Is there such a lip here? That's better. That's 10 times better. That little tiny bit. Okay, let me think. Okay, the bear. Well, how about the cake and the bear? Oops, he just fell through. Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious. Cake, bear, cake, bear, cake, bear. I'm gonna cut the cake out. And we'll see how that looks. Maybe May, it'll look better. The cake will look better to you once all the whites around it is cut off. Let's try that. I'm making it, I'm cutting up around the flames so I can add a little bit of yellow to make them look like they're really on fire in just a moment. I'm sorry I wasn't in frame for all that. Sometimes I forget. The cake against the back wall and then the bear kitty cornered on the next slot forward. So you're thinking cake here. Yeah, good idea, Marisol. So we fussy cut the cake. I think it looks a lot smaller than it did, don't you? And then the oops, the bear kitty corner. Okay, so the cake here and then the bear like kitty corner what? kind of sticking out to the side like this. I'll hold it like that for a second. Do we have a second? Oh, I didn't make any balloons. We could do balloons though. What do you think, May? I lost my May. Okay, I gotta wait. I gotta see what May says. Back one more slot, like right there, instead of in the front. Yeah, I think we have a winner, don't you? I think that's really cute. Okay. I'm going to pop up the cake though, so that it's a little bit. Because I don't have to mail this. This is going to go with me. Okay, so the cake there. Probably put a little bit of yellow on the top here just to make it look like they're really bright. And then he's going to go on a piece. I'm doing acetate this time, you guys, because that last card we did, it just flopped over so much. I couldn't stand that. Plus, this is clear. Good night, Kay, when you have to go. Thanks for hanging out. Thank all you guys for hanging out. Yeah, we're losing more and more and more. So I might have to stop. I mean, there's still 19 people watching, so hey. That is pretty cool. I'm pretty impressed that you guys all came out to hang with me. I'm really, really happy about it. I just wasn't sure. I was like, I don't know, maybe people won't want to hang out. And it's been a long time. We've been on here a long time. So we were going to go closer to the cake, like right there or right there. Oh, I like that idea. What could we use to put a little scarf or something around his neck? Closer to the back like that. Okay, Marisol, it's almost 11 p.m. there. It's almost 10 here, so I'm an hour behind you yet. So there's where the bear's gonna sit. Looks good. If I could find something a little teeny red, maybe if I could make him a little scarf. What if I used this piece and made him a little scarf out of it? Something like this. A scarf, something like that. I could tuck it behind him, but just for now, just to be able to see him, what he looks like. Or a red thread. There is a hat, yeah. Oh, there's the scarf. They have a scarf for him. Why didn't I think of that? Who said that? Okay, bye, Angela. Good night. 1 a.m. in Puerto Rico and you stuck it out with me? Whoo, thanks, girl. Okay, let me just cut out this scarf and then I'll black the edges just so that maybe it stands out a little better. We'll see how it turns out. These should have little what do you call them, dies to come with them. They're nicely made though. They're not too hard to fussy cut. To be honest, the edges are pretty smooth. And this is also a May Made It set. So then his little scarf would go here. Let me just put it around his neck here. What do you think? Like that? That's really cute. Hey Kathy, so we cut out a little scarf that came with the set. So now he has a scarf. There we go. Anyone looking for a Stampin' Up demonstrator? Why, are you a Stampin' Up demonstrator, Jody? Now we need a sentiment that hangs out the other side. Some kind of a birthday wish or something. Cheers. I could, well, let me put that I like put these teeny bits away so they don't get lost. We could use the snow, what do you call it? We could use this to put the sentiment on with. Yay or nay? DWTS winner is, what does DWTS mean? I suppose we'll probably be ending here shortly. I'm not tired, but some of y'all might be like, this is enough. We've dropped to 17. No? Okay. I don't like it either. We need a little happy birthday something. I don't know if I have any in this stack room here. Oh, I do. Perfect. Look at this. happy birthday. It's a little turtle and it says, birthdays are good for you. The more you have, the longer you live. Let me clean up this mess. I'm going to have it all over the floor. I hope that's an old bill I have sitting there, because that's my internet bill. I would hate if that didn't get paid. It's a scary thought. I for sure want that saying. So I'm going to stamp it. And I'm going to use the Stampaholic because I just know that these are cheaper brand and they're not gonna make a real good impression if I don't. And I'm just gonna do both of them at once. Kill two birds with one stone. I think I have a punch that'll punch out balloons, so we'll look into the balloons next. Perfect. Okay. I'll have to decide in a little bit how I want to cut those, but what else you got on here? Gotta go, Kathy? Okay. Okay, yep, it'll be archived for sure. Thanks for coming. It is just the right size. I totally agree. I totally agree. I wonder if we can, well, it'd be kind of a big balloon, but since he's wearing red, maybe I should put the sentiment behind a red and tie that in. That'd be good. I think I have a round or an oval punch that may do the trick. We'll just see if it fits. It does. Look at that. But that stuff won't fit. So I'll have to figure out what I want to do with that afterwards. But this fits. Oops, sorry, you can't see it. Like that. Get out my little piece of acetate. Make a strip for that. Oops, I lost the strip. Let's just do another one. I don't really feel like digging for that at the moment. You know what? I am going to put a red around it, but I'm going to do it in marker. I think that'll be a lot easier. It's not perfect, but it'll do. That looks better. Okay, Marisol. Thanks for coming. WRMK. We are memory keepers. All right, I forgot Kathy. Kathy Kuntz lives on the island. Where do you live again, Kathy? In the Caribbean somewhere? I can't remember where you said. And it's still gonna go flat. So I could put it in an envelope. Do we still want balloons? Where would we put the balloons? And what color? I'll look for my punch. And then I think I'll wrap up this card and then we'll be done for the night. Oop. Mount what on the top drawer? Thanks, Carolyn. You guys helped put this together really well. I wonder if we should move that cake up. Well, I know for sure I want a little yellow on it. Let's add some of that. Makes the flames look bigger. This turned out so cute with all you guys helping me. My dad is going to be so impressed. Seriously impressed. We are still live, Lorraine. She says, I'm watching, but I'm not sure if it's still live, and she's in Georgia. Hey, Lorraine. May says, I'm hungry. I just had my cupcake, so I'm good to go. But somebody mentioned that they wanted balloons. Balloons still. But I don't know if, let me think. Do I have balloons in here? So here's another little box where I keep tiny little punches that I don't use as often. And I swore I had a balloon in here, and now I don't see it. I got a fish and a pine cone, a leaf, a little person. Dang, no balloon in there. I might have pulled it out because I thought I would use it. Let me just check one more spot. I may still have a balloon. Nope. Heart, heart, nope. Heart. Tree. Star. Darn. Darn it. No balloons. Sorry guys, I mean I have a lot of stamps and stuff, but I think this is super cute, even if it doesn't have balloons, with just the cake and the happy birthday. And the other sentiment, I will probably, even though it's long, I'll probably put it on the back side, but I'll put it sideways. Just because it's so cute, and it's totally something my dad would say. My dad's got an awesome sense of humor. He's super funny. Oh, let's see if I can get that to... I didn't really cut this very straight. Well, I didn't make sure that the sentiment was straight when I put it on the paper, so it's really giving me a run for my money. But I think that's good enough. And I'll try to get that on the back of the card somewhere. Oh no, I'll end up having to put it, well, I mean, it could go sideways. It's just, it'll still fold that way. Yeah, 43 names for the chat tonight. That's pretty good. Or were you talking about something else, something I missed? Yeah, I think that'll go right on the back. But I should probably put red around that too so it matches. That looks good. May's got 55. Oh, a little pocket would be cute. Cranky Crafter, you're Sarah, right? Make a little pocket for it, like tuck it in, like this way, pocket. I showed you guys how to make one of those the other day. So you cut it just a little bit bigger than what it is. I should probably do this with a straight edge. I'm going to cut it with a straight edge here. Just move a few things out of the way. So what do? We double it up, right? So this is approximately 1 inch wide. So we're going to make it 2 1/4 inches. We're going to make it 2 1/4 by 2 1/4. I think that'll work. 2 1/4 by 2 1/4. And then, because we went over by 1/4, no, wait a minute, 2 1/4, it was 1 inch. Yeah, so we're gonna go 1/4 of an inch, oops, quarter, darn it, that is thick stuff. And 1/4 of an inch on this side, and then 1/4 of an inch on the bottom. I think that's not right. Somehow I got that wrong. That's way too much. We do a 1/2 inch. Let's try 1/2. 1/2, 1/2, and 1/2. And then cut it. Yep, that worked. I didn't make it quite tall enough, but that's okay. I think that that'll be good. So then all we gotta do is just put some glue on here. Push it on and then stick our piece in. Cute idea. Whose idea was the pocket? Genius. Okay, good night, Dana. We enjoyed having you. Thanks for coming. So there we go. There's the pocket. And here's the front of our card. And it lays flat. So my goodness. Well, in case anyone dares to watch the whole thing, because we've been here for 3 hours, this has been so much fun. I live for the live streams that I do with you guys. It's just awesome. We literally only got through 2 cards, but they are really, really cool. I love this flower one so much. Look at the glue, how it looks now that it's dried. It's even more shimmery than it was before. Super cool. So unfortunately, the person that wins gets this one. Doesn't really get a choice because I'm going to steal this one for my dad. Because it really is cute. You guys did such a nice job helping me out with that. So these are the 2 that we did. So make sure if you're not already on Quality Crafts over at the Facebook page. Hey Kathy, welcome back. I thought that we would wrap up no, it does not ruin the marker. The e-brush that we used earlier for airbrushing the blue on our card here, this right here, does not ruin the marker at all. So I show that I have 17 watching at this point, and I'm ready to wrap it up. I have absolutely no problem staying another hour and doing another card. I just wonder if anyone, you're welcome, May. How do people do that? They make little hearts with their hands. There's a heart for you, May. Mwah. Thanks for hanging out. Does anybody want me to continue and do one more card? Oh, yes, Quality Crafts. Join us if you want to continue with the discussion and share more cards and all that kind of stuff. Come on over and request to join and we'll let you in. We keep it a closed group just because we don't want spammers and scammers and people like that getting in. So we try to be very careful about who we let in and stuff. So that's why we do that. And the Quality Crafts Facebook page is connected to my YouTube channel, which is just my name, Jen Evers. But then my blog is Jen's Quality Crafts at blogspot.com. And I don't do a lot of blogging, but because somebody tonight asked me if we could write down the sizes and the measurements for these cards, I will do that. So the first live stream that we did with box cards, we covered 3 different sizes. And tonight we covered two more, this one and this one. So there will be a total of 5 different sized box cards on my blog, and I'll write down all of the size of the paper and then the score marks, and then you guys can decide how big or small you want the flaps, because that's always adjustable. Oh, great, with Kathy Troy. Hi, nice to meet you. She's in California and she's still up. If I want to do another card, she'll hang out. And Sarah will hang out for another card. Great, okay. And May's gonna stay too. Thanks, May. Well, sweet, if you guys just want to keep hanging out. I don't know when they cut me off for time. So I guess if we can keep going, let's just keep going. I'll put these two aside. Does the next one have to be a box card? You want to make sure that when you're looking for our group, that, where's my good marker? There it is. Either this way, or tell me what your name is on Facebook and I'll add you when I'm done with this stream. So this is what it looks like. And we have around, what did Kathy Dunahee say, around 400 or so, around 400 and 450 members. So if a bunch of different ones come up, it's the one that looks like this, Koala Tea Crafts, around 450 members or so. Okay, Jody. Oh my gosh, yes, if you're having 6 grandkids, you better go to sleep. Oh, thanks, Kathy Troy. It's not necessarily have to be a box card. Great. Yeah, I'll do a different one this time. Yay! Let's do a different one, because I'm kind of all box card out, to be honest. Oops, pardon me. I missed the shelf. I'm looking to see if I've got, ooh, how about this? I think it's a card. Yes, it's a card. See that? So we won't put anything through the hole, like unless I score it. We could do that. I could score this and then we could put something through the hole and we could glue it down. Let's do that. That okie dokie with you guys. We'll do this one. We'll do a tag. It just stopped, really? It still shows that I'm live. I don't see anything stopping. Well, let me know. So this, you can, okay, I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a score line across here so that the card can still open and we can decorate the inside or the outside or both. And then we could actually glue this shut. It'll still look like a tag, but it'll still open. Okay, just like that. So that way we can put something through there if we want and the card will still open, but we'll still have the tag. It'll still look like a tag. Yeah, please try to refresh because I haven't stopped. Oh, holy cow, we have 499 members? That's awesome. So because of that, we have to put some glue on this inside part. So I'm just going to use the wet glue. And just try not to use too much so it doesn't ooze out all over the place. Okay, and then just give that a chance to dry and set. And then this part will be the only part that opens up now. Perfect. And we will use scraps for this. So we could pull scraps from here. I've got some tickets paper that will cover it. Oh, nearly 500. That's cool. We do a hodgepodge. We could do like a what do you call that? Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, I got puppies in here. Look at this. We could use those. And then I've got these too that have little sentiments and stuff on it. I like that. That's pretty. Oh, that's the end. That's like a bag. That would be fun. Let's see what we can make out of this. Let's use the stickers, or the tickets, as like the background. So I'm going to use this as a template, and I'm going to cut some of the paper off. Okay, Kathy. Yep, I'll totally chat with you tomorrow. I'll be around all day. Thanks for hanging out. It was really fun to have you. You have good ideas. I cut a tiny piece of the card off because I see that the card is not exactly straight. That's okay. So I just cut a little bit off the bottom there. And we can get rid of these. So this way we can make it so that the tag looks like it was all in one color, even though it's not. We just have to find where it bends. Yeah, I need to put that on a scoreboard. That would just make it so much easier. And make it have a definite bend there. Okay. Okay. Oh, 500 on quality, but get this, I have 5,000 on my YouTube. Go you guys. Thanks for subscribing. I am working on a video tomorrow that is going to announce the giveaway and what you have to do to be a part of that. It's definitely going to be anybody who subscribes to my channel and leaves a comment. Nope, I can't peel it back up. I missed it just by slightly. You probably won't be able to tell. So anyone who is a subscriber of mine on my YouTube and leaves a comment will be in the drawing. For sure. And then there'll be other ways to earn more. But I'm not gonna tell you what all those are tonight because I haven't quite worked that all out in my brain how exactly I want that to work. But I will let you know in the video. Like, it'll probably be something like if you make a video. I can't cut this hole and speak at the same time. I have a real issue here. Oh wow, Candy, you just got done painting your son's room? What time is it there? So what I was saying is that we reached 5,000 subscribers on my YouTube, and I'm doing a giveaway. I have one person that's willing to give away several, what does she say? There's several, I think they're dies, several really cool dies. And then I have another one that's going to be giving away a monetary amount. So there'll be more than one winner. There'll probably be 2 or 3. And then I've got things that I'm giving away as well. And I've been kind of showing a little teaser of just a couple of things that I had put together for that. And then there'll be other ways to get more entries to win. But I have to work all that out in my mind exactly how I want that to go before I tell you what they all are. But for sure, anyone who is subscribed and leaves a comment will be entered in the drawing. For sure. That's a gimme. I am using this half of a plastic bag here to make it look like it's a real full plastic bag, which it's not. I'm not really sure how I want it to. I think I'll bend over part of it. And I'm going to cut it with a fancy scissor. Give it a little dimension of its own. Okay. And I think that a bunch of hearts would be really cute if I have my heart punch around here. I do. I like this pink. This pink is really pretty. Wonder if I could get 3 more. Can I? I have a half of a cutout smile here that just didn't quite make it. Oh. Yeah, I got part of it, but it just didn't go. It just looks funny. I was hoping that somehow I could get this on here. I could get a couple of them. But then I got a bunch of scraps out of that too. Alright. So I got some anyway. Here's what we got. I'm missing a little one. I don't know where that little one went. Okay, Denise, see ya. It rained today here too. I think I'm gonna make this so that it could be a pocket if I do at the end decide I want to put something in it. So I'm gonna put a little bit of ATG tape just around the 3 edges, here, here, and here, and leave the top open. That way, if I want to put something in there later, I can. There's just a little bit of a pocket open here. Okay, and then this part I want to pop up. That's gonna look kind of funny, isn't it? Because it's real thin. I don't care. I want to pop it up anyway. About that long. It was raining here earlier too. Where do you guys live? May, you say it's raining where you live? Yes, crafting is an awesome distraction. I don't know what I would do if my life did not have crafting in it. So that way it's not all the way down. You could still see that fun edge. And then I've got some of these hearts, which I think would look super cute on here. I want to add a couple of them because I don't want it to just be there all by its lonesome. I'm tucking this one underneath the flap because the heart actually had a rip on the top, and now you can't tell at all. And then I'm going to add this one. cute. Got a couple little, I thought it would be fun to put one of these guys on here. I think he might go well. How many of you guys like, oh my gosh, I completely just spaced out the name of this kind of dog. A basset hound, right? This puppy is so cute. He would look much cuter here, I think, than this older one. How can I get him cut out of there? Nope, that's too small. Kind of keep the integrity of him, but make him just a little smaller. Avalanche! Avalanche, everybody run! Oh, that almost just cuts him right off, doesn't it? I don't know. I just feel like that's too much, cutting too much off of him. Can't do it. Can't cut that much off of the poor guy. What if I just try trimming the picture down a little bit? And then see if he fits well in there. Ew, he looks really cute there. He'll cover up that heart, but I don't care. Oh, he's going on. So cute. I originally had printed off these basset hounds. I got them from a site that said that it was okay to use these to resell if you put them on cards. And I was going to go to Basset Fest, which I'd never done before, with a friend of mine. And it just didn't work out because her son, one of her sons, broke his leg just before. And so they weren't going to be able to go. So this card and anything that we make from this point on, we've made for tonight, I'll go into no, let me back up. Everyone who is in the live stream tonight who has their name in the drawing the one person that wins gets a pick from what I either made for the live stream or made during the live stream. That's what I meant to say. And so this will be one of the cards that they can pick from. How about I am so blessed to have a friend like you, or enjoy the little things. This one, I am so blessed to have a friend like you, or enjoy the little things. Which one? I'll cut them both out. That one or this one? I got 2 votes for enjoy the little things. And here's the other one. And now, if we do go with this one, it's going to have to go probably up this corner because we don't want it to go over that flap. Because otherwise the card will get bent. So excuse me, it'll either have to be popped up like right here, or it'll have to go under there. They both match. What if we put them both on there and we tucked them underneath like this? How about like that? Enjoy the little things. I am so blessed to have a friend. Oops. Like you. I have to put that one on the side so we can see all the words. Like that. Both of them. I think that looks really cute. While you guys give me a few comments, I'm going to look for a ribbon to go through there. I have some sitting next to me, but I'm just not sure what color they are, because red's not going to work here. That is, I don't know what color that would be considered. Burgundy, maybe? But I don't think that goes. I thought I had a white one that was close by, but I'll have to look. I might have to go with the twine if I can't find a ribbon. Oh, I have a really big fat ribbon that might work. I have this big fat ribbon I could put in there. Oh, I gotta glue those down before I lose them. Here we go. We could see them both. Whoops, bet my heart a little bit. I don't know that this is really gonna go either. If it was just a little bit lighter of a pink, I think it would go, but it's too purple. It's too fuchsia. Woo! Hey, Paula! Hello, hello! Twine would be good? Oh, Angela, she's back because she couldn't sleep. Oh, honey. Let's just do twine then. I got a lot of that stuff. I got this kind, which I think looks really nice. Or I've got a whole bunch of this darker stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, I really like that light. With that, looks really cool. Let's see if I can find the end here. There we go. Getting it unraveled might be a whole nother story. Dun, dun, dun. It's that one, it's that one. Oh, I've got a seed bead of some sort that just popped out of nowhere. So maybe we'll just cut it off right there. We can add more, but at least then we've got a piece to start with. Oh my gosh, that looks really cute. And I don't know about you, but I've seen people do this, and I really think this is a cool idea. Let me find my, there they are. My Zots. My Zot Dots. Did you guys know I got published recently? So, I color these images called My Besties. And most of them are little girls, but she came out with a whole bunch of little trolls. And I love like little like fantasy type creatures. And so I colored a whole bunch of them. And I can show them to you in a moment if you want to see the trolls, let me know. But I'm going to show you one because she liked one so well, she published it in her last coloring book. Now I'm not on the front cover, but I am on the back cover. So here's what the front cover looks like. Aren't they cute? So these are the trolls. And then here's what the back cover looks like. Both colors and use. Okay, I'm gonna leave this right here for a second. I'll get the twine out and use the dark color too. But here are, now I don't know if you guys have seen this before, if I've shared it before, but out of these 3 trolls on the back, which one do you think I colored? So I've got 1 vote for this one, 2 votes for this one, and 1 vote for this one. I didn't do all of them. I only did 1. I mean, I did more, but my other ones didn't get on the cover. The butterfly one. I'm guessing you mean this one, because she's got wings. I'm going to give you just another minute or so before I cut you off and tell you which one I did, because I know there's lag. So where should I put this one? Should I put it up over this way so that it looks like it's making a heart here? See how it looks like it's kind of making a heart? I think that's what I'm going to do. I just lost my Zots. They're laying right next to me. Boy, these things just totally stick to my fingernails. It's a wonder I can make anything all. There. Okay, so now that you guys have guessed, this little blue one in the corner is the one that I colored. I colored this one. Isn't she cute? Oh, so cute. You see the little flecks I put on her skin, just like in the Avatar movie? It's really cute. I'll show you guys more of the ones that I colored. I'm hoping that you'll see him in a video pretty soon as I put him on some projects. So I did 7 of them. It's off to the side. You did her. I guess you'd call that a her. She's already on a card, but the rest of them aren't. And there's the one that was in the book. Super adorable. Thank you, Christy. Little red one. This is one of my absolute favorites. I added all of her extra little skid stripes and stuff. Those were not part of the original image, and oh my gosh, she just popped so stinking cute. I love her. And then this one, I like this one too. I did little green and white dots on her skin, and they look super cute. I wasn't overly excited about her hair, but I just kept going and I colored all the rest of her, and I just ended up loving her so much I kept her. And this one, I love her. She's a mermaid, but look at her glistening skin. She's got shiny skin. Oh my gosh. That's one of my absolute favorites too. Love her to pieces. And then this is the last one, and I think this one turned out fabulous. So cute. I love her multicolored hair. And all the little markings on her face turned out really super cute. And the little dragon friend of hers. Ugh. Adorable. Just, oh, so much fun. I just couldn't stop. I just colored them up like crazy. Where did I put my envelope now? Here we go. I've got a whole bunch of other besties in here that I colored, but I don't want to show them all because eventually they're going to show up in my art. So I also coordinate for the besties team, the besties YouTube team, which is a video team, and we have a hop coming up. So that is December 3rd. Mark your calendars. December 3rd, we're going to do our hop. It's going to be open for a whole week, and there's going to be a grand prize, and then each lady that does a video can also give away to one lucky winner who has subscribed and commented the image that she used for her project. What do you think? Do you think Puppy needs yes, those are all digis. You're having jungle rain there? What is jungle rain? Is it just like really super hard perpetual rain, or? I like this card. This turned out super adorable. Should probably put something on the inside. Let's decorate the inside. I have a piece of this left. We could put this on the inside with another piece of white, and it'll really strengthen this card because this card is kind of, it's kind of a flimsy tag. Actually, super flimsy. So I'll use that as a template and just cut it off. And then I'm gonna just use ATG tape to put that down. I also sell refills for ATG guns like these, the advanced tape glider, the pink one. So let me know if you're at all interested in buying any of that. I buy it in bulk from Tape Jungle, which is something that you're totally welcome to do as well. But it's just, it's expensive to buy a case because a case costs $150 some. But I buy the case and then I sell it to you for much cheaper than what you could get it at if you just bought a few of them. And then I need a white piece. What did I do with that other stuff I had? Usually I have little white pieces about the size of an inside of a car laying around all the time. So just so I can kind of make a guesstimate where I want this, I'm just going to make a mark with my bone folder, and that way I can stick it in my cutter and know exactly where I want it to cut. I don't have to be super exact. Awesome. You know what? This little cut that we did, let's grab that same one. Yep, this one. And do, oops. Let's just do like the, you want the corners, or let's just do two corners that are similar to that. That way they have something a little bit in common. You know what, I should probably put some of that pink on the inside too. Or at least one of those pink hearts. We can make more of those, I think. Where's my... There it is, right next to me. Those little hearts just seem to not want to fall out of there. And then I can get a big heart out of that side. Awesome. So I might be able to group all three hearts on the inside too. I'm real careful about it. You want snow? Oh my gosh, we have 3 hours and 59 minutes, you guys. Ooh, hi Peter Pan. I think that is really cute. Let's do that little ensemble. You want a little bling on this card, May? Or are you talking about the other card? I just caught what Lorraine said. She said a little bling would be nice, but I still love the card. Kathy, what makes you say that? See, Jen, we love being with you. I really like the way this card turned out. This is super cute. Oh my gosh, I totally love that one. You know, sometimes you make stuff and you totally love it, and other times you make it and you're like, meh, it's alright. I wouldn't send it home to mom, but it's okay. That is super cute. Puppy wants bling? Okay. What kind of bling should we do for the puppy? I've got some really fun rounded pink ones that would look pretty. You want some of these? Or I have some of these. These are iridescent, so they're kind of pink and blue, and it's hard to really get those to come out clear. Yes to the pink or iridescent. Or we could do some sequins. So pink, iridescent, or sequins. You guys let me know. I'll find the lighter sequins that I have. I have these, but these are not what I'm going for. Oops. Here we go. Here we go. So I've got these colors that would match pretty well, and or these ones are pretty pink. Or we could go silver. Pink, pink, pink. Oh, so you guys all want this? Okay, definitely pink. Let's rock and roll the pink then. This is where my pickers, was it the quicker poker picker upper by Quick Cuts comes in. This side is sticky for picking them up, but this side is pointy for ripping them apart when they're all stuck together like this. And you can put them wherever you want them. How's that? You need more bling, or is 3 blings enough? Oh, it's adorable. I like the bling too. Super cute. Thumbs up? Yeah, it's cute. Super fun. I have these other tags that I would really like to use at some point. Tag maker rims, they're called. And I'm not going to use these to actually buy the tag maker or whatever. I got them because I thought they would just be fun to use in a card. I'm not sure what this plastic piece is for. They're metal pieces, and you're supposed to put something on the inside of them. Do you see? Oh, they're kind of a frame. You can fit something in there. But I just thought it would be super fun to just, you know, like put them on a card like that. And I have no idea what this is for, but do you see how it looks like it was supposed to come with like a, you're supposed to use a tool? Yeah, tag maker tool sold separately. But I just thought that the tags themselves looked really fun to just create something with. Template for something, right, Candy? A template for the inside, I suppose, of whatever goes in here. Angela, do you have this one? Do you have the pink gun? So, are we happy with this one? Should we make another one? And we can maybe try to add this on somehow. So I think that'd be really fun. So far what we've done tonight, oh my gosh, in 4 hours, you're going to be like, you only made that much in 4 hours? Yeah, we've been kind of putsy. We made this box card with the flowers, so it smushes flat so that you can mail it and pops up. And then we also made this one for my dad's birthday. It, oops, wrong way, it closes flat and opens up. It's got a birthday, happy birthday with a teddy bear. And then on the back, it's got a little pocket where it says, birthdays are good for you. The more you have, the longer you live. And then this little card. And that's all we've gotten done. I really, really like this one. So I'm not sure if the ladies have stopped counting people that have come in tonight or not, but there's a drawing every time I do a live event, no matter how long or short it is, that somebody will win their choice of whatever I've prepared for or made during the live stream itself. So we want to incorporate this into a card. I wonder if maybe I should just, I don't know how you'd get anything in there. Anyway, I just want to use it like that. I'm going to put something that sticks out of there somehow. Whoops. Don't think you need to be seeing all my bills. A bird might look cool in there. We could frame a bird. What do you think of that? Like maybe that one, we could get part of the flower in with it. That would be fun. Let's do that. This is a Martha Stewart set called Clear Bird Stamps. And that's it. There's nothing else really to it. It actually literally says Clear Bird Stamps on the back. And I'm sure I didn't pay full price. I don't even remember where I got this from. And I'm for sure absolutely going to use the Stamp-a-maholic for this one. Stamp-a-holic. Stamp-a-maholic. I'm not going to do it on the card. I'm going to do it on a separate piece of paper. Oh, and I want this to be the background paper for this one. Oh, I already made something like that. I want this to be the background paper. Isn't that pretty? Okay, Lorraine. Happy Thanksgiving. You are so welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Put him right there. Okay. And then somehow we're going to have to color him, so start thinking about how you want him colored. You'll keep adding then, May? Okay. That's awesome. I can't like count people and do that kind of stuff when I'm concentrating on doing this stuff. So it's really, really nice that you guys are willing to help out. These stamp really funny. These birds. They're not my favorite. And I love them so much I keep using them, but to be honest, they don't stamp very well. I don't know why. Maybe it's just user error. 9 times out of 10, it's user error. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, supposed to not do that, but sometimes I forget. Blues, greens, yellows, and oranges. Okay. Can we do, let's do colored pencils if you don't mind, because they're just easier for me to pull them all out at once and not have to go back through. Ugh. Okay, Candy. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it and had a good time. See what I mean by he doesn't stamp right? Oh, well, we'll just deal. So what did you say? Greens and blues, greens, and oranges? Yes, happy Thanksgiving to you too. Thank you. Can I kind of just start off with the flowers? You guys, I am going to be doing some coloring on Sunday. I'm going to show you how I color an image using Spectrum Noirs. And I'll probably do another colored pencil one too. I am not a professional colorist by any means. I have learned all that I know about coloring from everybody and anybody who does YouTube videos, and that's it. That's the extent of my coloring ability. I don't know how to explain why I put the lights and the darks where I put them. I don't know, like, I'm not real eloquent in explaining all that stuff and being artistically correct in what I say and stuff like that. So stick with me. I'll still do a little bit of, people just want to know, you know, how I color and stuff, and I'm just so afraid to share it because I'm not professional. I mean, I don't mind sharing it with you and telling you what I know, but it's not going to be like going and taking a kitten clouder class or, you know, stuff like that. These are not primas. I should have stated that right away. Thanks for catching me, May. This is, what were they called? These are called Crazy Art pencils. If you go to Walmart, you can get this entire set of Crazy Art color pencils for $4.95. And they do a beautiful job. Totally do a beautiful job. Some of you guys probably know me well, and some of you guys probably don't know me well. And although I do what do you call it? I do coordinate for the besties, the My Besties, and I love them. I don't necessarily stand for any specific brand, at least not at the moment, because I'm very big on people being able to use everything and anything they have so that it's available to for anybody's budget. That I don't feel like you should limit yourself and what you try in art, especially, you know, paper crafting and stuff like what I do, because you can't afford it. Yes, Walmart. $4.99, $4.95 for these colored pencils. I don't own anything fancy. I own a pack of kids' $5 colored pencils, and that's what I'm using today. So all I did was I just picked two pinks, what looked like pink to me. One says coral and one says pink. That's what they're called. Now I'm just going to pick just a couple of greens, hopefully like a lighter one and a darker one, and then just color in what I think are the leaves here. Although I just realized that I probably shouldn't have colored all of it because we're really only going to get that part of it. So maybe I'll just stop coloring all of it and just focus on these two parts. You know, colored pencils, and I just kind of made a boo-boo there, they're all made with the same stuff. I'm not saying there's not a difference in the professional versus the kids or the lower quality, but if you want to try something, like really there's not that big of a difference, in my opinion. I'm sure there is, but if this is all you knew, then really how would you know? You know what I mean? If you started out using this and this is all you knew, well, and it worked for you, then why knock it? And that was just a brown. What do you call it? They call this one coffee beans with a Z. Check it out. This one's name, coffee beans. The other one was light green and honeydew. Alright, so that works for that. I'm just going to color this part green. So I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. And then, oh, I'm going to have to color that leaf. I swore I just heard one of you guys talk to me. It was so weird. What did someone say? Is Inktense is entirely different than regular watercolor. Yes, they are different. Inktense are really fun to play with. If you get a chance, do so. Okay, so now I need to know like about the bird. Well, these are kind of like Crayola. I'm just going to trace this around so I have an idea of where I placed this so I don't go hog wild and color more than I have to. Oops. It would help if I knew where the top was. There we go. Something like that. What am I missing here? These are just like Crayolas in my opinion, and that's all I own, so. Because Inktense just have so much more pigment in them that when you add water to it, it's just, I think they're just brighter and darker, and that's what I think. So is it okay with you if I take a little creative liberty on this bird? Because I have no idea what color he's really supposed to be. But you said, one of you guys said something about greens and blues and oranges and something else. So I'm just going to add some in and then go over the top of them again, just like you would if you were blending like alcohol markers. Even the cheap kind will respond to that. That looks kind of cool. So that's oranges and yellows. And let's try some blues and greens. I don't know what colors, what, pastel green and clover. That sounds good. Are you guys still awake? Is this still mesmerizing? Less and less of you guys are talking. I still have 15 people watching though. I'm not sure what that means. I think I hear my husband getting ready for bed. Just going a little bit harder over the top of that green to mix it into that blue because I didn't want it to look like the same color green that was in the leaves because that's kind of odd. But I think I need a different color of blue in there. Then when I color with Crayola, it's all streaky. Why is that? Streaky when you go like this? Streaky? Or when you're actually coloring? I like Kathy's answer. A lot of times if it is too waxy and you're coloring and stuff and you go like this, the wax that came off the pencil is kind of like eraser shavings and it just goes everywhere. This one is very similar to the color I was using, and now I'm just very, very hardly touching the paper at all. So if you've got really waxy crayons, May, try doing technique where you mix your colors in, but you do what I'm doing here and hardly touch the paper at all, just so that it barely grazes the paper, and maybe you'll get a little better of a result. I don't know. That's just a guess. I'm going to keep mixing in different blues as I see different marks on the bird. There's a few marks down here. Let's make him a little bit darker blue down there. And then there's a couple of coming off of his beak right here. And probably this part up here is supposed to be a different color as well. So I'm going to bring some of that orange back in. Then I'm going to blend some of it out with just this color. What is this? Pale yellow, it says. It reminds me of skin tone. I need something for his legs, but I don't think his legs are really necessarily going to be orange. So I'm going to use this lighter tone. I don't want to, I don't want it to be a cheesy looking orange. Like maybe that would be appropriate. And then I'm just bringing in a little bit more of that color from down in his underbelly to just make him look like he was all supposed to be that color. I don't know. I got no clue how this bird's supposed to look. I need to spread that blue out just a tad. That looks good. Good enough. Night, Kathy. And then I'm going to use my teeny tiny black pen to color in that little birdie pupil because it's so tiny. That works. All right. Let's go over. Ooh. Sorry about that. I hope I didn't make you sick. I just banged right into it, didn't I? Do I have? No. I used to have an Inktense and I just stopped using them and I gave them to someone else. I had a set of Inktense. I just wasn't getting it. I don't know why. Okay, now I'm just going to cut it out. Thanks, May. So I didn't have to color the whole bird either, but it helps to just color the whole thing so I know where I'm going with that color and how the whole bird comes together, you know what I mean? Now I'm wondering if, because I traced this on the outside of that, if this will actually fit inside that silver frame. We're going to check it out. Just a second. Nope, it's just still a little bit too, if we cut in the inside of that line. Let's cut that pencil line off. Alright, let's try it. I think you guys are all, I'm losing ya, I'm losing ya. I think you're all falling asleep over there. Yeah, it's not going to fit inside there. Will it go around on top though? I think I still have a little bit ways to trim. So I don't want it sticking out completely. I want it to look like it's actually in the frame, even if it's really not in the frame. Let's cut off just a little bit more. Then we'll try again. That's a lot closer. So then somehow I'm going to have to glue that on top of there. But that'll look cute. Whoa, I'm out of frame here. So I'll have to toggle it until I get it all covered on that frame. It would probably look better if I colored in the background of that. I don't know, maybe hard to tell. I didn't plan this all out, so I don't know. Oh, Sarah, you're still awake? So I was going to make this as the background. Will that still go? Oh yeah, I think so. Don't you? Super cute. Let's go for it. This time I'm going to put this on and then mark around it and then cut instead of trying to hold it and cut at the same time. Not that I don't think it really matters that much, but just because I can. And actually, you know what? I could make this just a little bit smaller than it actually is and do a... I could make it like a white border around it. I need to get a little bit further out here, don't I? Can't see what I'm doing. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to cut like 1/4 of an inch around it so there's a white border on this one. Can't remember if I did the bottom, so I'm doing it again. Hopefully I'm not way off. Oh, not too bad. What do you think? You can see all the way around it. Although now my hole will be just a little bit out of whack. See the hole that I'm trying to... Oh yeah, I guess it sort of matches. So this time I'm not going to put something through the top, I don't think. I'm going to use this as a full card opening. And I'm just going to glue this flat on. So I don't want to have to worry about having to find a ribbon or anything that matches. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just not really a big ribbon person in general. And this way I don't have to be so close to the lines either. I can just eyeball it up. Oh, it almost does fit in there. It'd have to be a little bit smaller though. I want to put him closer to the top. Maybe I can bring you in just a little bit. And then I was thinking maybe somehow frame in a sentiment across the bottom, and that would be cute. Thank you. Did you get to see the rest of the tag? Who was that just popped in here? Dana? Here's the end of the little doggy tag. Did you see this one? With the inside. I can't remember if you saw that one or not. Anyway, we're gonna I'm going to tuck this away, and I'm going to finish this one either in a live stream tomorrow, or I'm going to save this one as a coloring example for the live stream that I do on Sunday. Okay, because it's been 4 hours and 35 minutes and I've totally lost my audience. Almost everyone is gone. So I'm going to save that one. And I want to thank you guys for joining me. All my live streams are not going to be this long, but like I said, this is my faux Friday before Thanksgiving break, where I have to go and do and see all the family, and then be back on Sunday to finally rest again. So I wanted to share some time with you guys and get some crafting done. A card done for my dad's birthday, which yay, you guys helped me with. And in this live stream, we made this card for my dad's birthday. Let me zoom you out just a tad. And then we also made this box card that folds flat. And then we also made this puppy. Let's see if I can get all these guys in here. And then we got a good start on this card. Was that all we made? Boy, I really was slow today, wasn't I? We had a lot of fun though. This was really exciting. I am really happy and thankful for everyone that stuck around. May's gonna send me, yeah, we'll add Bling too. May's gonna send me all the people's names of who was in this live chat today, and then one person will get picked to choose one of these cards that they want to have sent to them. Except not this one, because I'm going to give this one to my dad for his birthday. So thank you for helping me make that. And remember to go to Quality Crafts on Facebook and sign up. It's Quality. I wonder what I do with my paper. I'll have to keep that somewhere where I can reach it. It's koala as in koala bear, Quality Crafts on Facebook. We'd love to have you. Otherwise, you can check out the live stream and all the past live streams and anything that you missed tonight, because they will all be archived on my channel, which is entitled Jen Evers. If you're here, I'm sure you know how to find me again. And I cannot wait to see you guys next video. Bye-bye.